2 centuries in T20 international cricket.
That is special from the Zalmi skipper.
He's hit the gap and split the gap masterfully.
Babar Azam has been hailed as one of the world's greatest batsmen to be playing the game. But a poor run of form means the spotlight will be on him tonight as the cricket fraternity waits for the king to reclaim his glory. After a disappointing start, Peshawar Zalmi finally turned it around with an impressive all-round display in their last game. It has been a story of fluctuating fortunes for David Warner and his side. Can Karachi find their winning touch in their very last game at home?
Yes, the battle of the captains, a fascinating aspect of today's game. Karachi Kings against Peshawar Zalmi, and neither quite hitting their straps, though I've got to say Peshawar in the last game, the one that they won, their first victory of the season, looked to have something about them, a nice balance to the team that some had doubted, but neither Babar Azam nor David Warner in nick with the bat. There's a lovely drone view of Karachi, this great city, such a heart of Pakistan. Islamabad well atop of the table, what cricket they're playing, as they did last night here indeed. And then a collection really with Qalandars and Kings, and then just behind them Gladiators and Zalmis. Only Multan Sultans yet to get off the mark. Remember, the top 4 players are the ones, top 4 teams are the ones who qualify into the Karachi Kings dressing room. Just a feel for where the players hang out, make their plans and urge each other on. David Warner, such a big signing. James Vince, so important to them. Indeed, their 2 wins, there he is on the right there, their 2 wins have come when Vince has made runs. They need Warner to fire. Difficult pitch last night. Interesting to see how it plays this evening and how the Karachi Kings cope with it. I've said already that Zalmi looked to be nearer the right level of performance in their last match. So much to look forward to this evening. A lot of very high-class cricketers on view. There is the surface, so it's just been watered a bit and rolled again. There are cracks in it off which the ball moved last night, and boy, they caused problems. It was a bit uneven in pace and bounce, and the players found it extremely awkward to bat on. It's this Aussie soil that people are talking about. David Warner won the toss, and very determined he was to bowl tonight, having had to bat first last night. There's their team photo. They gather together, proud men to represent this great city. They want to play better cricket. I've got Attar Ali Khan and JP Dumani with me. Off you go, boys.
Yeah, Babar Azam has missed out, but he's too good a player to miss out. So watch out, if he hangs in, he can come out with a very big score. He was the leading run scorer last season. Siam did not score runs, but yes, Kadmo came in and blasted a very quick 550, and there was support from Harris, Owen and Samad. The bowlers did their part as well, handing them a very big win in that last match against Mecca.
Yeah, the men in red would certainly want to get on the road with some momentum, playing in their last game of their home leg. The men in form has certainly been, as mentioned, James Vince with the bat, Hassan Ali. He's been incredible with the ball as well, particularly in the power play. So they're opting to continue with the same 11 for this game.
Well, there he is, James Vince, a brilliant talent. Englishman, captain of Hampshire. Let's hear from him.
I think that was when it was the first part of the competition was in Dubai, and we came across for like the last 1 or 2 games. I don't think cricket had been played in Pakistan for a long time at that period. So to be honest, it's a little bit unsure as what to expect. But then once we got to the stadium and kind of realised that there was great security and all that sort of stuff. Experiencing the actual cricket was, yeah, a fantastic experience. I think, yeah, people in Pakistan love their cricket, and you can kind of feed off that passion. Karachi. You've got your big names, Babar and Shaheen. It's hard to select one, but I think there's also, yeah, there's a lot of talented players in Pakistan. I eat quite a bit of rice and dal here, but I'm not that adventurous with my food, to be honest, so pretty simple. Maybe one word, but I probably shouldn't say it on camera. See, there's a few new faces here, new captain, and I think, yeah, we're just striving to, you know, be dominant in the PSL. People want to watch play, hopefully, so I think hopefully just the personnel within the group and the passion and stuff we can show this year is enough to get them on our side. Shukriya, Pakistan.
Well, I know Vincey very well, and we were chatting before play. Believe me, there's much more to him than that interview. He just doesn't like the spotlight, and his camera almost scares him. He never pushes himself forward, but there's much more to him than meets the eye. He's a brilliant cricket captain and an exceptional player who, in another era, might have played a whole more test matches for England. Anyway, here we go. Paul Rifle and Faisal Afridi, the two umpires today. Bit of support here for, well, actually, before we turn to the support, let's have a look at David Warner in the huddle here. He'll want the bowlers to bowl as well as the Islamabad United bowlers bowled yesterday with a new ball. Fascinating to see how this pitch plays. No changes on either side. Mohammed Nabi is able to talk to us. I don't know, Nabi, can you hear me?
Yeah, how are you?
I'm well. You're just a spring chicken at 40 years old. Look at you bounding out there, ready to go.
Yes, all about fitness here. Working on that, and I love to field in the boundary here.
You've played a lot of domestic cricket, or some domestic cricket in Pakistan going way back, 2007. So you've had a long, if you like, affection for Pakistan.
Yeah, playing from Pakistan Custom in 2007, 2008. Yes, a good experience over there in Karachi. Yeah, it's good, yeah.
Do you feel that, in general, when you travel the world and playing in so many different tournaments, that you're representing Afghanistan on the global stage and pushing Afghanistan cricket forward as much as you can?
Yeah, try my best playing all over the world, different leagues, different kind of cricket. I love to play for Afghanistan as well, and representing Afghanistan in the world. Yeah.
And one more question before you go. Third season with Karachi Kings, you've got to find some form. You've got to get in these playoffs.
Yeah, we'll try our best. Yeah, we have one more last game in the home. Try to win this game and go forward to our games.
We wish you well. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Mir Hamza, can he hit those lengths that they found last night for David Warner and James Vince? Two fantastic deliveries, got rid of those two. Babar Azam has got out on all three occasions in this PSL to left arm over the wicket quick bowlers. And it's no coincidence that Mir Hamza is starting out. 20 seconds away from the clock. I think this is a very important game for both sides. I really think the one that loses takes a bad hit here. Lovely talent, by the way, is Saim Ayub.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, we're ready to go. Can Zalmi keep their form of the last match? Can Karachi Kings get back on the bike after last night's beating? Here we go. Whoa, whoa, just a hint of swing there.
Yeah, and that's been the struggle, hasn't it, for Babar Azam? Unsure whether the ball's going to go across him. We've seen a dismissal coming back into him as well. And as mentioned already in the pre-match, he's too good of a player, really, to fall into the slump for too much longer. I think we're going to see some fireworks here from him tonight.
Well, the difference in last year he was out. Well, he wasn't out. Oh, he's run out once. That's what it. He was run out once in a power play. This year he's been out 3 times already. That's very close. Oh, it's swung back at him. It's trapped him. It's brilliant bowling. Babar is disbelieving. He must refer it on bounce, I would say. The line is fine. I'm convinced of that. Did he hit it? Did it bounce too high? Let's see.
TV umpire to director. We have a player review for LBW. The on-field decision is out. I have checked the feet. It's a fair delivery. Can we start with front on, please? Yeah, appears to be no bat involved. Can I confirm with Albright, please? Just keep rolling, flat line, roll further. No, yes, roll further, till up to the pad. Satisfied, no bat involved. Go for ball tracking when ready, please. Ball tracking is building up. Still building up, Paul. It's coming up now. Original decision out. Pitching in line, impact in line, wickets missing. Paul, you need to reverse your decision. Stand by. You're on screen, please signal.
Fair enough. Oh, weren't there some tense faces on both teams there? The enormity of that moment. Get Babar early. Wow, so big for the Kings. They haven't managed to do it, so little in it. Warner kind of knew, I think, when he saw the first replay. Oh, the uncertainty of the out-of-form batsman.
Yeah, if he can manage to somehow survive the first couple of overs. Remember, he's been dismissed in the last 3 matches very, very cheaply and quickly. It's the height. We all thought from up here that it would have gone and go over the top of the stumps. But certainly there's some movement. That one came back in. There you go, indication.
Some delighted, some depressed. Some thinking it's a happy decision, others a horrid decision. Only the second time he's been successful when he's reviewed his own decision. 10 times in the PSL he's paid the price for reviewing. I don't know, how does he go about it, JP? Do you think he just should look to play more shots, free himself up and not play as if he is tense, because he sure looks it?
Well, I think the conversation is always going to be, is it a technical issue, is it a mental issue? And I certainly don't see any technical dramas when it comes to Babar Azam with left arm over the wicket. But what's really critical here is what he did after the ball after. He advanced down the wicket. That's what I love to see.
Oh, that's a infuriating ball for a captain. First ball to a left-hander and the bowler hasn't adjusted his line. It's something that you need to focus on as a bowler. Right left-hander, reset yourself every time.
And this is what I was talking about. I actually spoke about it. Pitch report is actually trying to be a little bit proactive. So you can't just wait and sit for the ball to deviate. How do you negate the seam, the swing? And I think that's part of the formula as well.
Oh, beauty. That is a ball. It's only a semi-appeal. It's a little like it behaved last night.
And this is also the first time that Babar Azam has taken strike first ball, because in the last 3 matches it was Saim Ayub. So they tried to do something different here, and hopefully it just might work in favor of Babar Azam and company. Another very good delivery. Again, a bit of a bounce, but it's the movement that is they have to be a little bit more watchful.
Oh, it's a super first over, just 2 for no wicket.
Peshawar Zalmi 1 over gone, 2 runs, subject suddenly the line Peshawar Zalmi.
𝐄𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐇 in at 3, then Mohammad Harris will play. It was Harris and 𝐄𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐇 with their fantastic bounce back after the early loss of Saeem and Babar the other night. He played so well, then Mitchell Owen and Abdul Samad hammered it out of the park to seal the deal with a high first innings score. A lot of power in that lineup. That is Tom 𝐄𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐇. Next to him, Mushi. It's always good to see Mushtaq Ahmed. Wonderful cricketer. As is Hassan Ali. Now remember to scan the QR code, download 𝐄𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐇 app and enter into the lucky draw. Chance to win a motorcycle at every match game. Terms and conditions apply. There it is, that little beauty. Could be yours. Get scanning. 4 in the cover ring, 3rd man out, no slip. Fine leg up, the only one back just behind square on the leg side. Oh, yeah. He just gets it in the right area so often, Hassan Ali, at a lively pace, little skidder of a bowler. Tremendous heart he's got.
Yeah, certainly been the inform seamer for the Karachi Kings. 10 wickets already in HBL PSL 10. He certainly spearheaded this attack.
Look back at Mir Hamza's first over. Right on it. Right on it. So nearly out. Still right on it. Quality lines and lengths. Still quality. Pretty much an exemplary start. On another day he would have had Babar Azam, one of the great players. Oh, a little bit of swing too for Hassan Ali. So the conditions look good for bowlers. The pitch looks just a little slower, I'd say. Not much in it.
Yeah, pretty decent weather, high of 24, low of 23. Yeah, but the kind of surface that we saw, especially yesterday when the team batting first, they struggled against seamers. On the leg side. They have the slip in place for when Babar Azam is on strike, but not when Saim Ayub is on strike. So not a bad idea. Maybe David Warner, maybe he can think in that direction, because you want to pick up early wickets. So no slip in place for the left-hander.
Another play and miss. Good bowling this. Hanif Mohammed cap given to the highest run scorer of the tournament. Fazal Mahmood cap given to the highest wicket taker, and both will have their homes powered by Inverex solar energy. Subject, of course, to terms and conditions. Very good. Fine bowler. Played in the 50s and Great sort of legend in Pakistan. Boundary. Sweetly timed. It was there to hit, you have to say, but it got hit. 8 for no wicket.
Yeah, we saw a little bit of swing on offer for Hassan Ali, and searching for it yet again, doesn't quite get it, over pitches. And the class of the young man of Saim Ayub on show.
He's second on the list in the race for the Fazal Mahmood cap. They shut up calm with his leg breaks. 𝐄𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐇, what a consistent cricketer. Excellent bowler, thinker. It's as if he can read a batsman's mind. Here's Mir Hamza again. Babar Azam 2 from 6 balls. Does he stick or does he twist?
You know, in some way, I also think that it's a little bit of a relief, particularly when you get something going your way. We saw in the very first over of the game, an appeal given out by the umpire, referred, going his way. And at times, it can feel like a weight off your shoulders. Movement has been good from him, though, thus far.
That's out. Oh, he dropped it. No way. Baba's having a 9, maybe.
Looked a pretty straightforward chance. Perhaps the bowler, Mir Hamza, didn't expect it to come back at him. Have a look at this. It looked like he wanted to play it on the onside, yes, but it's from the middle of the bat. No control whatsoever. And he doesn't hold on to it. That can turn out to be a big miss.
This guy's got quite a full follow-through, and I think in his follow-through he just was astonished that the chance had come his way. He looked completely unprepared for it. See, it's sudden horror. Babar Azam, LBW going over the top of the stumps. Drop, caught and bowled. 3 from 8 balls. He's the story. Narrative of this game is all about Babar right now. Saim Ayub, Karachi boy, playing for Peshawar. Gorgeous timer of the ball. And he is out. James Vince at cover. He's a tall man, never really stressed by that. But he's saying, I didn't pick it up at first, so he's very look at him, that gormless look on him, but don't worry, he can catch a cricket ball.
Yeah, certainly wasn't his best delivery, wide outside the off stump.
Tom Kohler-Cadmore on strike, and down he comes again. He had to, didn't he? Did it the other night. The immediate counter-attack. He won't let them bowl. He will not. He'll come at them hard. Uneven bounce contributing to this wicket. JP spotted it. Hit high on the bat.
Yeah, if you look at the amount of width was on offer, he could have actually gone a little bit hard at it. It looked like that he just got stuck because he was anticipating maybe not that sort of a bounce. It was too much wide. If you want to really go after it, slash it over the top of the infield.
Down comes Kohler-Cadmore again, which is fine. You know, you're in form, you impress yourself on the opponent, let him know you're there. 9 for 1.
Peshawar Zalmi, 3 overs gone, 9 for 1.
Put on by the opening pair, and that is their best stand of the season in the 4th game. Just 9. It's broken now. Look, gorgeous that shot. Hassan Ali. Oh, a bit too straight. Gorgeous building we just saw was Frere Hall, which goes right back to the British colonial days. It was completed in a long time ago, 1865. I'd like to tell you I knew all that, but I've just read it on Wikipedia. So you can see, can't you, how he's caught betwixt and between. You know, he wants to defend with good technique, but he needs to attack. Yep, he's been the king. At the moment, he isn't today.
Again, he comes down the wicket, but look at that bounce. Bouncing before it goes to the keeper.
BYD leads the world in new energy vehicles. It's giving away a BYD Seal as a prize for the player of the tournament. Shooting. Yeah, no stopping it. Didn't nail it, but don't worry, it's a quick outfield. First boundary of the season for Babar Azam.
Such an important piece in the innings for Babar Azam. When given an opportunity to pounce, he's trying to execute, and he does so well enough. Doesn't quite find the middle. As mentioned, you get value for shots here at the National Bank Stadium.
He's just over pitched tonight, Hassan Ali. Last night, he really found the length, which is, I would say, as much as 2 feet shorter than he's mainly bowled this evening.
It's just a little bit too full. Driven nicely for the boundary.
Quite a big change in the field to have a short mid-off. Maybe they're going to feed him it. Yeah, looks like they will. It's very difficult. You see this bounce? We talk so much about sideways movement. Well, that's easy for the viewer to see and understand. Uneven bounce and uneven pace in the pitch, difficult to see and understand. That's how good he is, way ahead of anybody else when it comes to a boundary count in this tournament's history. I love the way those balls just drop in. There's a better length. Pretty tense cricket, isn't it? Not much freedom in it at the moment. How he's got out 3 times, but they're from left armers, so it's not. It implies those are from right armers. From a left armer, the angles, if the ball angles back at you, are difficult to play. Well, it's a good run in the end. I think Warner might feel that he could have attacked it a touch earlier. Anyway, 15 for
15 for 1.
𝐄𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐈𝐄 has played in 8 different leagues all around the world, vastly experienced. And very much a mainstay of the Peshawar team. This is his 5th season with Zalmi, actually, 𝐄𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐄. But he's not the story. It's the guy at the other end, about to face Mir Hamza. Hamza's bowled very well at him. Hasn't given him any room. Got it nice and straight. Asked him to work the ball from straight if he wants to. Look at that bounce again. Hit him on the glove.
Yeah, it's certainly the thing that David Warner, the Karachi Kings captain, spoke about at the toss is, what do you want to do being given the opportunity to bowl first? It's really about being consistent in your area that you're bowling. Allow the wicket to be the variation. And Hamza has certainly done that.
We asked again. Probably bat involved, I suspect, given they've all pulled out a bit so quickly.
Struggle continues for Babar Azam. Only 10 deliveries in the last 3 matches that he was able to face, and he got dismissed very, very quickly. So far he's now faced 16 deliveries and he's only managed to score 8 runs. Trying to whip that away. Yes, hint of movement, would have gone down the leg side.
You won't be surprised to hear that they're the guys who own and run the Karachi Kings team.
The other thing, especially in that match last evening, was when the team batting first did struggle, but when the team came back to chase, the pitch looked a little bit more different and a little bit better for batting. So it's important, you got to get runs on the board. If you don't, it's going to be trouble.
It is a fascination of cricket that these personal battles, and he's fighting one with himself, is Babar Azam, as well as the opponent, can sometimes take over the game. So his own contest here has realised 8 runs in 18 balls. His team have faced 4.4 overs and scored 15. Lovely setup. Still not able to make much of it. That's very close to cut. And they all know it. The fielders get nice and tight, not letting him have any easy singles. Lots of big hitting stroke makers to come. Can this be a maiden over? No, it can't, because he's given it a proper hit. And as ever, when you're out of form, they stop it on the boundary. Anyway, he gets a couple, so it isn't a maiden over. 5 gone, 17 for 1.
Peshawar Zalmi 5 overs gone, 17 for 1.
David Warner was delighted when he won the toss, asked him to bat, and they've gone nowhere so far. 17 for 1. It hasn't been easy, let's be honest. Run rate at under 3.5 at this stage. But I think they've got no choice but to try and break the shackles here. They're going to have to try and get after this bowling, and maybe 𝐄𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐇 might be the guy to do that. Abbas bowled very nicely yesterday, actually batted beautifully. He's the only batsman yesterday that actually had to go at the bowling, and it came off. Yes, he was right at the end when he came in and tried to score runs quickly. But I think someone's going to have to try and grab this bowling attack by the scruff of the neck and try and enforce things a bit. G'day, Waz.
Good evening, Hazy. Good evening, everyone, and assalamu alaikum. The 17 for 1, 5 overs gone. Pressure on Peshawar right now, and Karachi knows that they need a couple of wickets here. At least one wicket at this stage of the game to put added pressure on Peshawar Zalmi.
Abbas now, what can he do? There you go. 𝐄𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐇 backing away. Going to take him on as soon as he comes into the attack, and I guess that's the time to do it. Try and unsettle him straight away so he doesn't settle himself.
Bowling confidence is not there as much, Abbas. He batted well yesterday, yeah, absolutely. But he's a bowler who can bat, so I think Karachi King relies on his bowling a lot more than his batting. And I agree with you, somebody's going to break the shackles here. 18 for 1 in 6th over. It's not a good, pretty picture.
That's an outside edge. Looking to hit that on the onside, but they're going to take that bonus boundary.
Good delivery. He was unlucky there. Abbas, back of a length, kept low a bit, and that's what we said in pitch report, that the ball, if anything, will keep low. And that's what exactly happened. Different technique is required. Let's have a look at the replay. Yeah, this is good length. He went towards mid-wicket, mid-on, a slog sweep, got the outside edge.
Right, so 5 off 2 balls. Try and capitalise now. That'll be the thought process from Babar Azam. Oh, that's a beauty. That's climbed a bit as well. It's a terrific line and length.
The length was very important, or is important on this particular track. Back of a length, we've been saying it for the last 2 days, is the key. Look at the seam position, just nipped away enough, and good carry. And that particular delivery will create doubt in the batter's mind, because most of the time the ball was keeping low, and this one just bounced a little extra.
A little bit of coding going on. Coding. Now, David Warner was just told at the before the start of that last over, he got his first warning because they took longer than 60 seconds to change over between overs. And you're allowed to actually, that's allowed to happen twice before there's any effect. The third time, you lose 5-run penalty. Advancing. Pretty good connection. Should be tracked. It is. Is it? No, it's not. It's gone. He did all the hard work. Did all the hard work and couldn't quite track it back.
Irfan Niazi, he's one of the best fielders in the Karachi Kings side. A couple of steps, picked up nicely towards mid-wicket region. Outfield is very fast here in Karachi. Couple of bounces. He tried, give it a go, and then ball slipped out of his hand and hit the skirtings. So boundary, much needed boundary for Peshawar Zalmi.
Last ball of the over, 9 from it so far. Inside edge. And that's a single. That's the end of the Pepsi power play. 6 overs done, 27 for 1.
Peshawar Zalmi 6 over gone, 27 for 1. Babar Azam के फैंस और बच्चा
So 10 runs off that last over. That's a better situation. That might give him a bit of impetus. Hopefully they'll be looking to continue this now. Zalmi pick up where they left off there. Look at the dot balls that have been bowled so far in the Pepsi power play. 19 of them on a length. Wasim, that's high.
That is tremendous, actually. Back of a length between 8 and 6 meters. That's what we talk about. Especially on pitch like this. Change of bowling. Pushdil, another part-timer, will take the ball after power play straight away.
Oh.
Call is for 2. Looks easy. Nicely played between the gap. And 2 runs.
Yeah, 2 options. Try and get the bounds. If you can't do that, you've got to run them hard. That's exactly the way that the best T20 teams go about it these days. Try and make sure those ones that some trot through turn into 2s. Run that first one hard, put the fielders under pressure. Mr. Shah is a part-timer. He won't get everything in the right spot.
I think teams who are successful in this particular format.
Download the app, www.exchangeon.io. World's first arbitrage crypto exchange.
Oh, yes, boy.
Yeah, coming back to a point, the teams who consistently do well in this format, all of them, most of them do have this mid-overs, the mystery spinner. It's so important this day and age, and Karachi Kings, obviously, they don't have any. They've got Nabi and Khushdil Shah. Maximum! What a shot from TKC.
Great sound off the bat. Prime example, something slightly short. It's another KFC scholarship, education scholarship. Well done. That's gone for 6. Terrific shot. Each time a 6 is hit. Now this has gone like a rocket off that blade from TKC. Another scholarship for KFC with that power hit.
Big hit, 103 meters. One of the biggest.
Looking for another one. Hasn't got all of it. Oh, and it's a great catch. That is a magnificent catch. Outstanding work. Diving full length forward. He can be delighted with that one. Irfan, brilliant stuff.
What a catch from Irfan Niazi. He is definitely one of the best fielders in Pakistan cricket and in this PSL. This catch will lift the confidence of Karachi Kings. 6, and then the wicket next ball. It didn't middle it. It was a straight one. It didn't turn. Inside kind of edge. And look at this. What a tremendous effort from Irfan Niazi at mid-on. Very important wicket for Karachi Kings. And Khushdil Shah got his first wicket, and that too of TKC. He goes for 7. Peshawar 36.
Mohammad Haris, need the best of him. Strike rate of mid-170s. Is a very, very fine player. They need him to play well. 36 for 2.
Peshawar Zalmi 7 overs gone, 36 for 2.
Run rate hasn't got going at all. Just a shade over the 5 at the moment. Brilliant catch from Irfan Niazi. The last wicket to go down when Tom Kohler-Cadmore was looking to get after the bowling. He's been sniped through brilliance. Mohammad Nabi now. Best of 2 for 7. That was superb work 2 games ago. Starts off with a wide.
Straight away bowling change. I probably would have given one more over, the 4th one to Mir Hamza, who bowled beautifully with the new ball. 3 overs, 5 for 1.
Oh yeah. When someone takes a catch like that, that is just going to lift the entire team. You saw the celebration from Kustil Shah. This was just a magnificent grab. Running in off the boundary, flat out, inches, centimetres from the ground. Magnificent work. Smiling as he got up as well with a grab. 6 off the previous ball, disappearing the very next. Field of the tournament, the HBL PSL 2024. Superb grab. Scrambling in the covers. Should be able to turn and come back. They do. Slight hesitation, but no drama.
Exciting player. Haris got 45 of 21 deliveries the previous game. He's in good nick. Got some runs.
Now just time to calm down a little bit in that Tapal Tea Lounge. Bit of Tapal tea. Why not? Pakistan's #1 tea brand. I think they might be Karachi Kings supporters because they're the more relaxed right now with the score at 40 for 2 after 7.5 overs. Tapal, terrific sponsor. Now that's gone up. Straight up. Might be safe. Is safe. Nabi in his younger days might have got there.
Yeah, Haris played that delivery obviously with the spin. If you look in the replay, he was looking to go towards mid-wicket, mid-on and mid-wicket, but obviously he hardly turns the ball. He was a straighter one top edge, and he was lucky the catch dropped between no man's land.
Yeah, just a bridge too far from Mohammad Nabi. Tied over, just 5 from it. Warner's just suddenly given someone a bit of a late idea that he's going to be bowling. Now he's got something on that. It's going to run away, I think. It's probably going to be called wide if there was no, there's bat.
Babar is on 27 of 29. That was his 4th boundary. Let's have a look. Maybe a faint kind of glove on the ball. And that's where keeper also missed it. It wasn't a great line, especially when the opposition is under pressure. Middle leg is not the best line.
It's rolling off the gloves. It's nicely worked. It's a tidy over in the end. 10 runs from it, 46 for 2, 8 gone.
Peshawar Zalmi, 8 over gone, 46 for 2.
Initially, David Warner said at the toss that he thought somewhere around about the 170 mark would be a very good score. I would have thought that before they went out today, something lower than that would have been the benchmark they would have talked about, and then adjust if things go really well. But obviously it's not the Karachi Kings that are batting. They've done brilliantly, the Karachi Kings, so far. I would think that 140 from here is going to be a very good performance, actually. 150 at best. That's a very short delivery from Kustil Shah, which got smacked, and that was pretty much a stock standard length. I would think that he should have bowled the first one, and he didn't get a good enough bat on that. Superb catch. I'll put down to the catch.
Well, the best so
far. Not much more than that.
The best so far in this PSL season 10. 46 for 2 now. We're into 9th over. They need a partnership. Peshawar.
Eased away quickly, 4 runs. Finally played. Good shot.
What a shot. This shot will give so much confidence to Babar Azam. Look at that flick. The last second right there. He knew there was a fielder there just behind leg umpire. Square leg and of course fine leg. And that flick at the last minute made sure the ball goes between those two fielders.
I think Babar Azam's got a real chance here to make sure he controls things to the end. Bats to the end, but plays aggressively. Plays nice and positively, but is there right at the very end. He can take control of this innings now. A bit like 𝐄𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐇, the second game the Karachi Kings played here. Wide. Don't forget to scan the QR code and download the 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 app and enter into the lucky draw. A chance to win a motorcycle at every match game. Terms and conditions apply. Lovely prize that. It's a nice looking bike. Waz, I reckon you can cause some havoc on that.
Absolutely. Used to love bikes when I was young. I think that ship has sailed for me.
It's going leg side as well. Coming back for the second, Babar Azam, that's good running.
Yeah, poor fielding at this stage. Come on, guys. Brilliant running between Babar and Haris. There are 53 for 2, 50 up in the 8th over for Peshawar Zalmi. This partnership is worth 17 between these two of 12 deliveries. Let's have a look at the replay as well. Checked his shot, straight to him, a little fumble, and really sensible running.
Good game watching from Babar Azam. You can see in the top corner there straight away. He was watching that very closely. As soon as there's that fumble, off he went. Also leg side again. This time he's gone finer. Is that a boundary? Yes, it is. So he's getting some practice playing that shot from Joel.
Back in form now. Babar Azam looking good. Look at that shot again. Waited for it, not the best delivery. And ball raced away to the boundary. Second boundary of this over. 11 from the over. Very good over for Peshawar Zalmi. 57 for 2 now. Still, Karachi is controlling the game. Sure, they'll be thinking, okay, if we get 1 or 2 wickets here, we can put pressure back on Karachi Kings, on Peshawar Zalmi.
It's leg side again. He's struggling with his radar. Jamal struggling big time. Right, what was that about? What are you chatting about there?
We're talking about Babar in general. I mean, I know him for a long time. Very nice guy, bit of laugh, and of course, talking about the pitch. I said, if anything, the ball will keep low, and that's what exactly happening. So you're welcome, Babar. Ask him about his form. Seriously, I can promise you that. The whole country is.
12 off the over. Still 2 balls to go. That time it's the right line. Let's look at the work from Babar. That was just going over the top, that first one. Got a life, didn't grab onto the court and bowled. And 1 or 2 kept low. He decided to get one that got bounced a little bit more and hit him on the glove. Every now and then he just advanced down the track a little bit, but it was tough. Tough for Babar at the top.
So when you talk about back of a length, this is it. Maybe a couple of inches more fuller, because the idea of that back of a length is the batter won't be able to go comfortably on a front foot or on a back foot.
Single off that last delivery. That's the best over by a little bit. 13 off it, 59 for 2. Hasn't faced many deliveries, just 4 balls for his 3 at the moment. Inside edge.
1 for 9 in his 1 over. Khushdil Shah got the wicket of Cadmore, a very important wicket for Karachi. Bit of chat with the skipper. I think it was a big inside edge.
David Warner's at long off, so it's a little difficult for him to get involved in conversations from out there. Yeah, big inside edge. Playing that nice and late. That's the ability that Babar Azam has. Fine shot. Good start of the over this. Boundary off the second ball.
Yeah, he was a bit wide and extra cover on the boundary, and Babar played it late. Really good shot, and outfield is fast. Anything in the gap will race away to the boundary like this delivery did. Yeah, skipper is saying you should be a little finer.
Warner saying you can't bowl that wide. Solid shot through the covers, chases on, extra covers, got work to do. Coming back for the second, so this is ticking over nicely in this over at the moment. For Zalmi, selfie moment with Vigotel's smartphone. There we go, they're all lined up, smiles from all four. Snap. That's hard to the sweeper. Almost got back for the second. Babar was really keen to come back for the second and retain the strike. 46. Good stuff from Babar Azam. 7 of this over, 2 balls to go.
Close call early on. Leg before shout. Umpire said out, but they took a referral, and it was going over the stumps and drop catch by Mir Hamza as well. Same over probably. So yeah, he's taking full advantage of it, Babar. 46 now of 40 deliveries.
I was doing the right thing at the moment, making sure Babar gets a lot of the strike. However, it's not going to be long before he's going to need to kick in as well. And if one of these two is there at the end, they could get 160. Oh, that's close. That's very close. That's out. Khushdil Shah has thoroughly enjoyed that. I think that is adjacent. And I think his partner's just told him as much. Long conversation between the two. Babar says, shall I, shan't I? Do they get a neck? Yeah, let's have a look. Let's just see. Am I going to get lucky?
TV umpire to director. We have a player review for LBW. The on-field decision is out. I have checked the feed. It's a fair delivery. Can we start with front on, please? Ball is close to the bat. Need to confirm through ultra edge. Let's keep rolling. Keep rolling. Flat line. There is a gap between bat and ball as well. Satisfied. No batting ball. Go for ball tracking and ready. Yeah, ball tracking is building up.
I think he's seen enough.
Original decision out. Pitching outside off. Impact in line. Wicket sitting. Stay with your original decision, Faisal. Stand by.
Yep.
You're on screen.
That was all about hope. He was sitting pretty much the middle of middle. It's the end of Babar Azam. He was putting on a little bit of a show. It was good to see him get going. 46 he got. Peshawar are not out of trouble yet. 67 for 3 it is.
in at 5, Hussain Talat, just as Peshawar Zalmi were going and putting together a partnership. Babar dismissed on 46, last ball of the previous over. So the halfway stage, Peshawar Zalmi 67 for 3. Nicely timed for Haris, continuing his reign of form.
Yeah, from a Karachi Kings point of view, it's certainly not what you want. You get the big fish, and Babar Azam, and the very next delivery is a loose one. Why not? As mentioned, Haris has been in fine touch. Strike rate number 2 in HBL PSL, minimum of 500 runs.
He's not the sort of player who hangs around. From the first ball, he's always looking to put the pressure back on. But this one just held in the surface. Middle stump halfway up, 3 reds. Babar was hoping against hope that maybe a faint tickle. He would have known. That's a big wicket. 46 was the top score from Peshawar. The next highest now is 8 from Haris.
Yeah, the good thing for Peshawar is, even though they have struggled to the last match they played, from 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, everybody chipped in. Have a look at this highest striker in HBL PSL, minimum of 500 runs. Has got a really good strike at 174. Tim David right at the top with 180. So they have a good solid middle order.
And they'll want that middle order can come to the party again. Just as Inverex Solar Energy does every time. Pakistan's #1 solar brand. Trusted for over 15 years. Young fans, a mix of fans, hoping for a home side win. Last game of the HBL PSL 10 in Karachi. And Karachi Kings will be hoping to get 2 more points up on that leaderboard. And projected score with the current 135.
Current run rate would get them 133. They'll be looking at something above 150 from here on. Both these batters were in good touch in that last match. Remember, this is the first match they're playing in Karachi. 45, just 21 for Mohammad Haris, and Hussain Talat, 37 of 29 in that last match.
Brilliant, excellent change up. A bit of a stare down, square legs umpire. He says it's fine, 11 done, it's 72 for 3.
11 over gone, 72 for 3.
Yeah, because of the nature of the surface, we haven't seen many short deliveries bowled. Just shows variability in the bounce, skidding through nicely. Catching Khaled by surprise for sure.
Now, talking about the nature of the surface, yesterday I thought Karachi tried a bit too hard. Maybe there was an area where they could have reassessed while they were in and understand maybe it was a 140, 145 surface. Maybe not that 170. Today the surface slightly better, a little bit more compact. Maybe they can just push for a little bit more than what Karachi amalgamated yesterday. Now we keep you fans involved. It's a true Pakistani go loot-loo moment. You can sign up and use the Pay Park debit card. Get the best discounts in the country. Big shot attempted. with one hand coming off the bat, just one bounce, pick up one.
It's the unique skill of Mr. President Nabi. Just the change of pace, the subtleness of how he does it. Arm speed seems to stay the same. And it's the deception, really, that the batter doesn't quite pick up. Feels that it's a matchup, right-hander against off spinner around the wicket. Always going to target long on and cow corner.
A little bit more turn on the surface as well today. So every now and then there seems to grip and turn. I saw it from Khushdil, the dismissal to Babar Azam, now from Nabi. Protection on the leg side, 3 fielders behind and in front of square. Gets enough, and over those 2 men for 4. Hussain Talat off the mark with the boundary.
That's a really good option. Playing the reverse and making sure that goes over top of the infielder. He's a left-hander, so there are 2 fielders in that area at point and the short third. Clever, really good piece of batting.
Yeah, number of fans in the Karachi dugout. Very animated, that dugout, as we've seen a couple of changes as well in the field. So deep backward point falls back for Hussain Talat. Long on comes up. A long off, beg your pardon. That is great with the angle. Very lucky that hasn't gone back onto the stumps. Well, if you're lucky, you want to be here in Pakistan's finest. Tapal, a tea moment in the lounge. Pakistan's very own brand. Push for 2, call for 2. Don't get it. An excellent over from Nabi. Peshawar Zalmi, 78 for 3.
77 for 3.
Obviously very, very impressed with her game today. Played against Suruj at Karachi Golf Club. Her favourite club and her best score.
Yeah, go on, keep going. And
yeah, we came second out of 2.
Yeah, lovely morning in 40 degrees of heat. Butch and myself getting the better of Avakar and JP Dumini. Peshawar Zalmi put into bat, 78 for 3. No run there. Once again, it's a free hit for the fans. You can visit the Parkview City Facebook page, get a chance to win a house at the end of the league as well. We'll give you a question shortly. Also win mobile phones daily. One question is, who was the first Pakistani to take 10 wickets in a test match? A short one gets enough. Not right out of the middle, but it'll be enough to pick up 4. They're targeting with the short one, and so far he's done well, Hussain Talat.
If they have any opportunity to get around that 150 mark, they're going to have to play more shots like this one. And Hussain Talat saw a nice little reverse sweep and executing well in the previous over. Executes well again this time around.
This is good. Nudges it round for 1. The exchange on cryptocurrency. PCB and HBL PSL in partnership with the Exchange on Donating for Humanity. 10,000 rupees for every 4, 20,000 rupees for every 6. All towards a very fine cause.
And now they're getting in a bit of a momentum, Peshawar Zalmi, because we saw in a boundary in the previous over, already a boundary in this over. And he goes down the wicket. Has it got enough legs? Maybe not, but they're safe enough to go over the top of that fielder at mid-on. A couple of more runs, just looking a little bit more aggressive and busy to score quickly.
It's the option that is a really good one here by Harris, mid-on and mid-off in the circle. And we had cow corner out on the fence, square leg, fine leg. So he anticipated that it was going to be back of the length, so he needed to meet it halfway. Just didn't get the execution that he was after.
And just the way the field was set, it was predictable going to be, because the field was set square either side with mid-off, mid-on up. With a long on back on the boundary, just provides Mir Hamza the opportunity to maybe go slightly fuller. And if he does take him on, there is a fielder. So with the angle into the right-hander, he has to take mid-off on. Now for the left-hander, 3 men on the leg side boundary. Mid-off stays up in the ring. And protection square on the offside. And very well played once again by Hussain Talab to pick up a single. 9 of the over, 13 done. Peshawar Zalmi 87 for 3. It'll also be time for a Tapal strategic timeout.
सबसे स्टाइलिश या सबसे अच्छे से कपड़े पहने हुए शख्स को 𝐄 गिफ्ट हैम्पर जीतने का मौका मिलेगा, और सबसे ज्यादा स्टाइलिश और अच्छे कपड़ों वाला 𝐄 गिफ्ट हैम्पर जीतने का मौका। विगोटेल मोबाइल, विगोटेल गंगा कैम लाइव है। अगर अपनी तस्वीर बड़ी स्क्रीन पर देखनी है तो हमें अपने बेस्ट डांस मूव दिखाएं और स्टेडियम को रोशन कर दें। एक लकी डांसर के लिए विगोटेल स्मार्टफोन जीतने का मौका। जैज कैश से लॉक करो और पाओ सुनहरी मौका BYD इलेक्ट्रिक कार जीतने का। पार्क सिटी के फेसबुक पेज पे 2 सवाल का जवाब और जीतो 5 मरले का पार्क व्यू लेकर। पेप्सी पियो और बोतल भी भलाएंगे में हिस्सा लेकर बने हिस्सा करोड़ का। Karachi Kings
strategies discussed, tweaked as we come out of the Tapal. Strategic timeout here in Karachi. Final game of the HBL PSL 10 season. Kings won the toss, put the opposition in, picked up a few wickets very early on. Saim Ayub to win. 𝐑𝐄-𝐍𝐵 trying to muster one out of the ground. Excellent catch from Irfan Khanyazi. And then the big wicket. Babar Azam managing 46 before he was undone by a review which showed the ball was hitting middle stump halfway up. Yeah, one of the best fielders in the circuit. He's had a bit of an up and down sort of a fielding season so far, Irfan Khanyazi, but he's plucked some magnificent takes as well. Mr. President continues, 2 overs 16 for none. 7 overs left in the first innings. They've put together 20 of 18, the two of them. And it was brilliant at the end of it. Nobody was expecting them to turn around and run for 2. J. outfit of the day. Looking very smart. With the J. gift hamper as well. Excellent running, very quick between the wickets and putting pressure on the fielder in the deep.
It's a very unique field, isn't it? You have 2 out on the offside, on the boundary, and seeing the opportunity. Generally just have your backward point in the circle with your short third man. It is encouraging, certainly, Tala to come down the wicket and hit him straight over his head. Mid-off coming into the circle. And this is the cat and mouse from Mohammad Nabi.
Gives himself room and takes the offside on. Vacant acreage on the offside, and he picks up 4. Very smart cricket from Haris.
This is the 3rd consecutive over they've managed to pick up a boundary. Just a touch wide. There is a fielder in the deep cover point, but he had no chance whatsoever because that was timed beautifully.
5 fielders on the leg side, so the offside gap still remains open. And this time one hand comes off again, but he again plugs the gap. One bounce into the fence. Back-to-back boundaries for Haris.
We spoke about him having the 2nd highest strike rate in HBL PSL. And this is why he has the ability to hit strong shots and boundaries. Back-to-back now. It's been far and few between for the Zalmi, but getting some momentum.
Right then, Jazz, a fan pulse. It's time for you guys to get involved. Which bowler has the best HBL PSL career average? Minimum 250 balls. Rashid Khan, Shaheen Shah Afridi, Hassan Ali, Mohammad Rizwan. Another good over for Peshawar Zalmi. 13 come off it, 14 done. It's 100 for 3. Partnership was needed, and it is coming together for Peshawar Zalmi. 33 of 24 after they lost Babar Azam on 67. Pace to continue. Amir Jamal with his second over. KFC, you can score a scholarship every time a player hits a 6, and KFC awards a scholarship to a deserving student through their program. And they'll be eyeing north of 150, especially the way the two men are striking it. Very smart, very effective, and just enough, I reckon. 100% now. And boundaries are coming now for Peshawar Zalmi.
Yeah, great innovation by Talat. It is a change of pace, but still has the presence of mind to wait for that ball. He gets into the position really well and really early. And he finds the middle of the bat. Valiant effort by Mr. President, but doesn't quite get it back. And yes, we talk about this partnership. It's developing nicely. 37 of 26.
Goes again, and this time a simple return catch to Amir Jamal. A change of pace this time works, and he's animated. Oh boy, there's a game on here. Khalid goes for 18.
It's a slow delivery. He picked the first one, the second delivery that he bowled in the saw, it went for a boundary, and again.
And the middle order has come good for Peshawar Zalmi in their last outing. Mitch Owen as well got runs. 34 of 15. Every time a partnership just starts to brew and pick up momentum, Karachi Kings have struck. Yeah, excellent. An excellent welcome to the crease for Mitch Owen.
Yeah, certainly 10 out of 10 for the option from Hussain Talat. And at the end of the day, high-performance cricket, it's really about execution. And you saw in the previous delivery, execution, well, it was good. And on this occasion, unfortunately, finds the toe end of the bat. And pops easily up for Jamal. And wasn't he animated?
Well, the animation will shift to the team in yellow. What a strike. That is rocketed off the bat of Mitch Owen.
Just a touch short, and he was ready. So hammered away for a boundary towards mid-wicket.
I reckon that hasn't even come off the middle. Bit of a turn of the bat as well in the hand, such is the power. Now mid-wicket slightly straighter for Mitch Owen, exactly where the boundary was hit. Nicely struck 8 of the over and the wicket. 15 done. Peshawar 108 for 4.
108 for 2.
Aris is the key, 22 off 16 at the moment. Owen just arrived. He could do with a nice little cameo here. The bowlers, well, the numbers are pretty good. Jamal on the expensive side, but he picked up the 1 wicket. And right at the top, it's been very tight. Some serious work to be done now. 5 overs to go. 9 and over gets to 150. 11 and over gets to 160.
Looking at their batting lineup, they're sitting quite comfortable. Peshawar Zalmi 109, 4 wickets down. 2 batters who are a big hitter, and this man Samad, who's still got to come. One of them get going means 160, maybe more, because they all can really go big, and we saw it in the previous over after that bouncer, how hard he hit on 2 occasions. So he's not going to hold back.
No, he won't. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. That's not too far away from that off stump. Here's a look at Mitchell Owen's PSL 2025 so far. Down the ground on the onside. He tends to go big also. Square on the leg side throughout his career. He loves that region also. But he'll always focus on that leg side. Well, Mitchell Owen, they've got to make sure they try and keep him away from that. That's when he can be really damaging. There you go, down the ground. 48%, 35 and 48% down the ground.
Yeah, he plays that pickup shot also. Even if you bowl him short, he doesn't go mid-wicket. He's more over mid-on and mid-off. Plays with the full face of the bat. That's cut nicely, but went straight to the fielder. Still, I enjoyed the way he is bowled. He's bowled quickly, and he's bowled wicket to wicket, not given much room to the batters to play.
Just takes 1 over like this to really change a game, actually. 3 runs off 5 balls of the 16th over right now. Really good stuff for Khushbu Shah. And he might pick up a wicket as well. Might have slide leg side. Are they going to come back to the second? They are. So it's going to be 5 runs potentially. Yep, they're going to have a look.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for LBW. On-field decision is not out. I have checked the field. It's a fair delivery. Can you start with front on, please? Ball is close to the bat. You need to confirm through all tries, please. Just keep rolling. Flat line. Yeah, roll it up to the bat, please. Satisfied, no bat involved. Go for ball tracking manually. Ball tracking is building up, Nelson.
It's a big moment of the game, this. Big moment. It's a bouncing over.
Still building up. Original decision not out. Pitching outside off. Impact in line. Wicket sitting. You need to reverse your decision, Faisal. Stand by. You're on screen. Please signal.
What what a good review. Very good review. David Warner wasn't sure, that's for sure. He just decided, okay, well, let's have a look and just see. But that is exactly the right time to get rid of Mitch Owen. Only 3 runs off that over. He goes for 5. 111 for 5 it is. 16 done. Shah, brilliant. He's now got 3 for 20 off 3, so he's been outstanding.
Yeah, what a spell by Khushdil Shah. Abbas will take the ball now. His 3rd over.
Big edge. It's going to run away smartly for a boundary.
9 and over will take them to 144. 11 and over to 150. Ideally 150 they'll be looking at. They've got 5 wickets in hand. And Haris, who's on 28 of 20, and Samad just walked out, who's in good nick. And this was the decision. Good referral by Karachi Kings. Khushdil Shah is excited. Got his 3rd wicket in this game. So is Salman, the owner. And of course, one of our biggest superstar, Fahad Mustafa, is there as well to support Karachi Kings.
Without a leg spinner, they need someone to pick up wickets, and Khushdil Shah has done that today. Really good stuff. Stood tall. Khushdil Shah is a very good all-round cricketer.
When you look at the first few overs, you think 16 boundaries and a 6, no way. But this is what we have seen. Out. Brilliant. Brilliant. Slow delivery. And Haris wanted to just go a little bit wider of David Warner at mid-off. Move beautifully Warner to his left to grab that.
Wicket at the right time for Karachi Kings. Pressure on Zalmi. 6 down now in the 17th over. First wicket for Abbas in this game. Slow ball. Wanted to go over mid-off. Didn't happen. Didn't middle it. He's very unhappy with himself, and rightly so. He was well set. Haris departs for 28. Peshawar under pressure. 115 for 6.
Owen gone, Haris gone, 2 batsmen of the crease now on naught. Exactly what the Kings wanted. Fighting back beautifully in this game now. After controlling it, just got away a fraction, I guess. That's all, no more than that, and they've sniped a couple beautifully.
Back in the hand, not an easy delivery to get it right, and Babar Afridi is so used to bowling these deliveries, so used to bowling at the death. The wicket taker, big wicket at this stage, and Haris knows that, and Haris was gutted. Yeah, another fantastic delivery. Seam up, just ball nipping back, good pace.
This is the length you should be bowling at on this particular track.
𝐑𝐄 Bunga cam is live. If you see yourself on the big screen, show us your best dance moves and light up the stadium. One lucky dancer will win 𝐑𝐄 smartphone. Was over to you.
Camera starts. This one, coming back to the point I was trying to make, the sponsor comes up every 2 seconds. But that is part and parcel of live cricket, live sports, I suppose. On this particular wicket, we have seen the ball is keeping low a lot more. And I think back of a length is the key to go, even if Peshawar comes out to bowl. Back of a length, just the ball should be hitting the stumps every time.
I think the teacher was marking some homework there. She just got caught. There she is, she's still smiling. Students won't mind. That's nicely bowled again. Runs away for a boundary. End of the over, 10 from it, but a wicket. 121 for 6.
Peshawar Zalmi Karachi over gone 121 for 6.
Three overs to go. 121 for 6. Run rate to shade over 7 at this stage. Hassan Ali now in the attack. He'll be nice and loose. He just tried to stop that last delivery. As it zipped past him, got a little bit of a tumble on. Slower ball out of the back of the hand. Just trying to get down there and took a tumble. There we go. Wasim, what about yourself? Any tumbles from you today?
Always. If I don't tumble, it means it's not a normal day for me. I did a massive tumble yesterday, and luckily nobody was there.
We want to hear a story.
We properly.
We want to hear a story.
I did a somersault.
We are
searching. Not funny. I'm scratched all over.
We are searching security cameras inside edge under the pad. Tell us what happened, Was.
The tunnel there where we go to the ground when we come out of the lift, and there was no light there. And it was dark, so I was coming back after doing a pre-show, and and it's not even surface either. You know what I mean? It's very uneven surface.
It's a red carpet there.
Yeah, I don't know why, in a tunnel.
With no lights
and
on.
I was no lights, and I was going very slowly, very carefully at my tender age.
That might be out. Yeah, that's another one. They are tumbling now.
Peshawar is tumbling now. I tumbled yesterday. 7th wicket down. What a delivery from Hassan Ali. First wicket. Oh, they're checking a no ball. Oh, it's a no ball. It's a free hit. Oh, umpire is saying, hang on a minute. Don't celebrate as yet. Don't jump your guns.
This might be the moment of the game, because that was a big wicket. If that wouldn't have been no ball, we have to see that just clearly over the line, and a very nippy delivery. Had no idea how to handle that length, Samad, but he had to bowl again, and also got to be very watchful, careful, because the free hit.
Absolutely. Let me finish my story. So I crossed that tunnel. It's about 20 meters long, if you call it a tunnel. Pitch dark. And I said, oh, thank God, I didn't slip. And at the last step, there was a half brick lying under the carpet. I stepped on that brick and did the full tumble, full somersault, and got up. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
There was no
That's what I told people.
There was no one there.
There was no one there.
Free hit. Oh, it's a dot ball. He's got away with that, Hassan Ali.
Security camera. We must have a footage of that. There will be a security camera somewhere.
It was pitch dark. Security camera's not going to work. I promise you that.
Infrared.
And I started cursing people. They weren't even there. Nobody was there.
They haven't really switched off that light since then, because you properly gave it to them, didn't you?
You walk in there now, there's floodlights all over it.
It's funny.
Oh, it's a big swing. No connection. Right, the Jazz fan pulse. Here's the question: which team hit the most fours in the last HBL PSL final but still lost the match? Sultans, Zalmi, United, or the Karachi Kings? Let us know. She's off to check the security cameras.
Specifically told Shanira not to walk through that tunnel with heels on.
She doesn't seem very happy, to be honest.
Must have stopped 20 times outside, maybe that's why.
Oh dear, tumble, and then now got to face this.
It's clubbed that one. How far's it gone? Oh yeah, that's the beauty. Fine shot to finish the over. They could need that, that's for sure. 10 off it. 131 for 6. KFC score a scholarship every time a player to 6. KFC will award a scholarship to a deserving student via the KFC scholarship program.
I came in the radar. It went really high and far.
Right, 2 overs go. What can they do in the last 2 overs? 131 on the board. Oh, no, he's hit a straight to him. That's a bonus. That is a real bonus. Would have been a wide, and he's picked up a wicket.
The second wicket for Abbas. He was lucky there. Went straight to fielder at short fine leg. Slow delivery down leg side. Nothing is happening for Peshawar Zalmi. Back of a hand, slow ball. And he kind of did middle it, top edge, straight to the fielder, Mir Hamza. Took a good catch at this stage of the game. Second wicket for Abbas.
Luke Wood now. Nice strong drive, straight to the sweeper. Should be just a single. They should get a total here, which is going to be a target, that's for sure. It's going to be hard to chase. Straight to him, could have gone either side by a metre, would have gone for 4. Back of the hand again, that's a second one for Abbas. I think anything around 145, 150 is going to be tough on the surface.
Yeah, not going to be easy, especially when you look at Zalmi's bowling. They have a really decent bowling. Alzari Joseph, Luke Wood, they're both at the crease doing the last bit of work with the bat, and then Yaqub. Ali Raza been very impressive.
17 years and 23 days. How good's he?
They're probably looking for another 20 runs, 15 to 20 run, and I think Akram and Party, they'll be very happy.
The pressure on Mushtaq and Inzi and Akram. Full toss. Gonna settle for 133 now. 9 deliveries to go of Peshawar Zalmi's innings. Run rate is 7.19. Count 8. Bowling coach. I've seen her somewhere.
I'm sure you have. Last 9 deliveries wide. And can't go loose now. This is the time when you have to really tighten the screw rather than just giving easy runs.
Use Jazz Cash to recharge more and more. Load or packages of Jazz or any other network and win a electric SUV. That's a nice one. Back of the hand again. He likes bowling those. They're nice and effective. Sharp single.
I think this would have been really, really close if that would have hit the stumps, because Alzari Joseph off the block was very, very lazy, very slow. Yeah, we would have been gone, long gone.
Alzari Joseph got his bat stuck in the ground actually as he was trying to slide it.
Good over so far from Abbas, only given 4 runs away.
It's the key balls. And that's just a single, so that's good work. They've got to get out of this over now. Abbas Afridi without a boundary, and he's done a wonderful job. Really important over, always over number 19.
I don't think the quick bowlers have used the bouncer that well on this surface, because you know you're allowed to bowl bounces, and a very few bounces being bowled. It zips through quickly.
It's got underneath that, it's hit it very high indeed. It should be taken quite comfortably, and it is. That's a brilliant over. 2 wickets in that over. Went for 5 runs only. That is top stuff for over number 19.
It's brilliant stuff by Abbas. 3 wickets for 30 run in this ball. What a spell. Another slow ball. 3rd one. There was the off cutter. Back of a hand, then the off cutter. And got his 3rd wicket. Easy catch. Ahmed Jamal. Easy as you like. Abbas got 3 for 30 in his 4. Brilliant effort, buddy. Blue foot departs for 2. Peshawar 136 for 8.
The start of the last over now. It's a very good delivery first up. You can't do too much with that, so he's dug that out nicely. Chases on. Good work in the field. Really good stuff. Could have easily gone for 4. That good scrambling and just 2 runs.
That's how Abbas picked up his 3rd. Ahmed Jamal was there in the deep and comfortable, easy catch. He was under the ball for a long time. Had enough time. Good spell. Very, very good spell. Captain really acknowledges that.
Wide, had to reach it. Right at the bottom of the bat. It's going to fall safe in the end. Good charging from David Warner. 2 more.
Every run is important on this pitch. 140 now. 4 deliveries to go. Peshawar Zalmi. Ideally would love to go to 150. Couple of boundaries. Alzari Joseph is on 19 of 10. So he can whack. Absolutely.
Pepsi power play is going to be so important in the 2nd innings. Seriously important in this game. Drilled down the ground, hit that with great power, but still just the one. J. Dot, the official styling partner of the HBL PSL. Have J. Dot on board again, looking after us as commentators. Had to get a second lot of gear for Wazam Akram after his tumble yesterday.
You guys are laughing at me. I'm lucky that I'm no broken bone in my body.
We're laughing with you, I think.
I hope so.
To be honest, we actually planned it.
You know, imagine my luck, there was no one there to look. It was just me. And that unlucky groundman who was going in front of me, who I told him why the lights are off.
Is that how you said it?
Then I tumbled. No, I did not. I was a very different language and tone.
After the somersault, you just was this soft. I can't believe that.
2 balls left. Wide. Still 2 to come.
This is kind of a teasing total. The Peshawar Zalmi would like to get another one big hit, get to 150 somehow. It'll make a psychological difference also. And the kind of bowling they have, they've got tall bowlers on this pitch. New ball, it'll be hard.
Dot ball, that's priceless right now.
Very good delivery. Very good delivery. A dot ball. Full Yorker. That's the way to go. It was an off-cutter. Full. A very well disguised off-cutter from Hassan Ali.
I think it's the sort of total that Karachi Kings would be happy with. I think Peshawar was okay. We would have liked another 15-20 runs more, but we've got a total on the board. If we strike early, we get a couple of wickets in that power play, get rid of particularly David Warner. They'll be right in this. Backing away, playing that off the stumps. That's a fine shot. That's a great shot to finish. That might give that change room a little bit of a pump up as they go to the changeover.
That's a brilliant shot on the last ball. Let's have a look at the replay. Gave himself room, ball right in the slot. It's meant to be a Yorker, but didn't happen. A length ball played beautifully towards extra cover for his second boundary. So Peshawar Zalmi in the 20 overs, they scored 147 for 8, and Karachi King needs 148 to win in 20 overs with 10 wickets in hand. Game on.
Yeah, coaching staff, Babar Azam will be tested because this is a total where you need a good captaincy. I think Karachi Kings will be very pleased with the performance. They could have done a little bit better. They have given away some loose deliveries, loose boundaries, too full at times. And Babar Azam will be happy with his performance tonight. He looked pretty good after maybe 15-20 deliveries he's faced.
He got 46 off 41, had a little bit of a good fortune right at the top. But runs were there, and we were disappointed actually because he just started to hit his straps when he was dismissed by Kustal Shah. 28 for Harris off 21, then 24 from Joseph, Hazari Joseph, the quick. Did a nice job. 47 they ended up with.
Excellent bowling by Mir Hamza. His ball is 4 overs, 14 runs, 1 wicket. Hassan Ali a little expensive at the end, but he bowled beautifully early on. Abbas picked up 3 for Khushtil. I thought Khushtil was the pick of the bowler in this slot.
Right, this is going to be an interesting game, this one. Let's go downstairs and join Arouge.
Yeah, I've got Khushtil Shah alongside 3 overs, 20 runs for 3 wickets. मुतमईन है अपनी परफॉर्मेंस से क्योंकि आपके ऊपर बहुत ज़्यादा कराची रिलाई करता है फ्रॉम द स्पिन पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू.
जी बिल्कुल, जिस तरह की विकेट है और कल जो हम मैच खेल रहे थे तो उसी हिसाब से फिर मैं माइंड सेट करके आया था और यही था कि जिस तरह उन्होंने स्टार्ट लिया तो मेरी यही कोशिश थी कि मैं जितने डॉट बॉले करूँ और विकेट खुद देंगे ये, क्योंकि फिर ये मेरे पे ट्राई करेंगे क्योंकि ये स्पिनर ही ढूंढते फिर. तो मेरी ये कोशिश होती कि मैं जितने डॉट बॉले करूँ इतना ही अच्छा होगा.
3 अच्छी विकेटें भी ली आपने. बाबर को आउट किया जो 46 पे खेल रहे थे, TKC को आउट कर फिर आखिर में मिच ओवन को भी. कितना फ़र्क पड़ता है क्योंकि आप पे जिस तरह मैंने पहले भी कहा रिलाई करता है तो डॉट बॉल्स के साथ साथ विकेटें भी लेना.
जी बिल्कुल, पिछले 2 मैचों से आउट नहीं हो रहे थे. बॉलिंग अच्छी हो रही थी लेकिन आउट नहीं हो रहे थे मेरे से. लेकिन आज मैंने कोच को भी बोला था कि इंशाल्लाह आज मैं आपको मेन विकेट करके दे दूंगा और अल्लाह का शुक्र है वो भी गया आज.
147 थोड़ा सा ट्रिकी सरफेस है, अप एंड डाउन. आपको क्या लगता है कि आप लोग इसको बासानी चेस कर लेंगे कि थोड़ा सा मुश्किल हो सकता है?
जी बिल्कुल, जिस तरह हमारी टीम है वो किसी भी टाइम कुछ भी कर सकती है. तो इंशाल्लाह कोशिश ये होगी कि जितना हम सेंसिबल खेलें और एंड तक लेके जाए और आराम से चेस कर जाए.
चलें खुशदिल, वेरी वेल बोल्ड एंड गुड लक फॉर द सेकंड.
थैंक यू.
Yeah, I was talking about the fact that he was confident that the Karachi Kings bowlers, particularly him as a spinner, haven't really produced the wickets that he was hoping. He told his skipper up front that I'll try and pick up as many wickets by trying to bowl through dot balls. So he was happy. He had a bit of a smile, a nervous smile when I asked him that if the total could be chased easily. He said, we're a good side and we'll try and do our best.
Ruse, thanks very much. Costa, nice to hear from him as well. Karachi spinners have only picked up 4 wickets in 4 games. Costa has picked up 3 today, so good work from him. Righto, so that's the target, 148 it is to win. It's a very important game for the Karachi Kings. You're not going to want to miss the Pepsi power play. Don't go too far away.
Innings break here at National Bank Stadium, Karachi, out in the middle, enjoying the atmosphere of the Karachi crowd, as is Badshah, of course, the mascot of Karachi Kings, and JP Duminy. Now, we did see a Hassan Ali celebration. We didn't get it to mean anything, though. It was a no ball. Come on, let's all do a celebration.
Should we do it
to hype
together?
Ourselves up.
Let's go.
Show us how it's done.
You got to give the fist bump first, and boom.
Oh, boom, baby. Well done, mate. We'll let you go get the boys hyped up and warmed up. Very important innings coming up for you. Well done. A high five, high five.
Well done, buddy.
Well done, buddy. Well done. Tell you what, though, Zalmi sent into bat today 147 for 8. It wasn't very easy conditions to bat out there. A higher score than we saw yesterday, though, JP. What did you make of how particularly the new ball was really moving and getting to talk?
Well, if we just look at the score, 147, I certainly feel that from a Zalmi point of view, they would feel that that's very competitive on a surface such as this one. But let's have a quick look at it if we can. All right, there's some footage that I wanted to use just to illustrate my point. I spoke a little bit earlier about it from the pitch report, where I spoke about trying to alleviate and negate the movement, the great movement that we're seeing, particularly with the new ball. All right, so it's really about trying to use your feet as best as possible. So we see the delivery that gets Babar Azam, the appeal that got given out, and then he referred it. That obviously had a little bit of bounce, but it's really about using your feet. We saw him doing it the very next ball, and then Tom Calacadmo, his very first 2 deliveries that he faced, he tried to get outside the crease as best as possible to try and negate that seam movement. But more importantly, what's really the key about it? It's really about trying to make that movement really early before the delivery is bowled. So what does that mean? My head is nice and still, my eyes are very level, so that I'm able to make a very informed decision in terms of where the length is and what shots I'm trying to play. I'm not only trying to hit boundaries, I'm really trying to upset the length. And I thought they did that really well.
They absolutely did, and we saw pace and spin have success in this wicket today. Khushal Shah was unbelievable. 3 for 20, a wonderful effort by him. Three poles there. What made him so successful in this particular conditions tonight?
I think consistency in his length, right? So we saw a little bit of turn on offer as well. So it's really about the turn and then the odd one sort of straightening. So you don't have the opportunity really just to anticipate what the ball's going to do. It's that variation that we've seen with pace and with bounce, and then obviously the turn as well.
And pace as well. Abbas Afridi, I'm just looking at the wicket now. I can see a lot of really visible cracks, but was it the cracks that made him successful today? But they seem pretty wide out, to be honest. But how did he manage to extricate his wickets tonight?
Well, I think it certainly played a part. It certainly influenced his wickets to a degree. But again, I think back to what David Warner spoke about at the toss, really. He spoke about getting the ball consistently in the right areas and allowing the variation of the wicket to be the difference.
And pace off as well was really
100%,
important.
right? So we spoke at length in the com box around, it's the variation of pace around the bounce and the swing and obviously the pace that's really the difficulty for batters. And we saw that to be the continuous problem throughout this innings. And I think it's going to be a continuous one in the second innings as well.
Now, Karachi Kings, they've obviously got the big guns up the very top of the order. Tim Seifert, David Warner, want to see him go big tonight if you're a Kings fan. James Vince, but one thing, come down here with me, Spidey. There's no real dew to speak of just yet. Perhaps a tiny little bit of moisture just starting to form under there. But one thing, JP, I know it doesn't bother you too much, but there's no wind happening at the moment. The blow dry is feeling pretty good, which means,
yeah, for me too.
I think in my experience of doing this game, perhaps the dew will come in thick and fast because the breeze isn't there to cool it down.
Well, we saw it coming to the game, the very first game here in Karachi. There wasn't much of a breeze, and it certainly influenced the game in the second half. So that's definitely something to consider. But again, it's about finding the right areas consistently that's going to ask the right questions.
Yeah, and obviously Tom Calacadmo as well. I think we'll be chatting to him in just a little bit. We're really interested to see the way they're going to attack this innings. But if you're Peshawar Zalmi, where are you going to be bowling to David Warner to try and stop the iconic player from getting away from them tonight?
Well, if anything, they're going to certainly reference last night. And the wicket certainly suggests that that's the area that's going to question certainly things for David Warner. But again, the important thing is how is he going to counter that? Because he's going to know, certainly playing over 400 games, they're going to try and counter him with that. So how is he going to go about it? I think he's going to use his crease a little bit more, trying to get onto that off stump. He's always looking for the offside, trying to free his arms through that. But again, upsetting the length and trying to be positive and commit to every decision you make.
It might be a low-scoring match, but I kind of have the feeling it's going to be a bit of a thrilling affair tonight. What do you reckon?
I certainly think so. I mentioned the fact that 147, extremely competitive on this wicket. But again, get the ball in the right areas to ask the right questions. I think we're in for an absolute thriller.
Oh, I cannot wait. Back upstairs to the commentary box. The players are on their way out. Let's chalo. We'll see you soon.
148 to get. And Karachi Kings can wrap it up on a winning note because this is their last outing here in Karachi at home. And at the flip of the coin, David Warner got what he wanted. He wanted to chase tonight, and here they are. Here we are. Okay, so TKC is with us, and I'm going to ask you a question straight away, the discussion. Are these runs enough? And what's been the chat there in the huddle?
Yeah, absolutely, we believe. Felt like it was quite a tricky wicket, especially early doors, up and down, so hopefully we can get some early wickets and put a lot of pressure on them.
Very different surface from where you're coming from, a big 50 there. What did you make of it?
Yeah, it was definitely difficult to time early doors. So yeah, for us it's kind of, we felt like anywhere around 140, 150 we're definitely in the game, and we've given ourselves a total to bowl to now.
All right, well, good luck to you guys.
Cheers, thank you.
I'll put the same question to my colleagues here, Athar Ali Khan and Waqar Yunus. You take 147 and on this surface and say, yeah, we're in the game.
100%. I mean, losing the toss and then being put in the to bat, and not an easy pitch to bat on. Early on we saw the ball keeping low, and then there was a sideways moment also. Good thing for Zalmis is they have got good pace. They have got good paces. They are all tall. Luke Wood is not that tall, but he just is a skiddy bowler. He got decent pace. This man is so crucial, David Warner. He needs to stay out there and put up a good show. And I'm really looking forward to watch this 17-year-old youngster Ali Raza, who has really done well in the previous matches. Gets that extra bounce. Is very wiry. But first up, they have to deal with Luke Wood.
Tim Seifert on strike. 148 to get. Oh, he's straight away asking a question. That is very straight, but does the umpire feel this bat in it? Wow.
I have a feeling it is a pad first, but it might be just slanting down the leg side. It's swung very late and swung quickly. Yes, decided to go upstairs with 2 seconds remaining. Let's have a look at it. Interesting start.
TV umpire to director. We have a player review for LBW. The on-field decision is not out. I have checked the feed. It's a fair delivery. Can we start with front on, please? Ball is close to the bat. Need to confirm through all patch, please. Let's keep rolling, keep rolling. Yeah, keep rolling. Roll it back one more time, please. Yeah, there is a gap between bat and ball as well. Satisfied, no bat and ball. Go for ball tracking when ready. Ball tracking is building up. Still building up, Paul. Yeah, still building up. It's coming up now. Original decision not out. Pitching in line, impact in line, wicket sitting. Call. You need to reverse your decision. Stand by. You're on screen. Please signal.
Yeah, first ball wicket for Peshawar Zalmi. Tim Cypher will have to take the walk. Not good news for Karachi. They are none for one. James Vince is out there early as the second delivery in the innings. And a lot depends on him. Tense moments for Karachi fans. He's a happy man. They will fight for every single run there. Luke Wood once again. Good shape. One more time. That ball is shaping in.
Yeah, what a start. What a sensational start this is. Looked dead right from the word go. Had to take the review. And they knew it was going to go in their favour. That's exactly what KC was speaking about. You spoke to him earlier on while starting that over. And he said we can obviously defend if we can pick up early wickets. And that's exactly what they have done.
What a delivery first up. It's not that easy. Doesn't matter how good an opener you are. If you get that sort of delivery which Cypher received, there's very little chance that you'll put bat on that. That was quick, that was straight, that was swinging, that was at stumps. See, Makram will be very proud of that delivery. He's done it for about 2 decades. What a beautiful delivery. Great sight to watch.
They have only one win as of now, Peshawar Zalmi. They need points on that table. Everyone's looking out to give a performance throughout the tournament. In the HBL PSL, the best batter Hanif Mohammad cap and the best bowler gets the Fazal Mahmood cap. Invrix Solar Energy will provide a solar system for that or those individuals' house for free.
Zalmis are on the attack. They got 2 slips for Warner. They want to get rid of him quickly, as soon as possible. In the air it was. Warner is not very settled. He's struggling to pick the length. That's why he's running at the bowler. 2 deliveries he's faced. He's just worried. And great bowling, pulling the length back very smartly, Luke Wood.
It's like what you said earlier, that trying to manage the swing. We saw Babar trying to do that. Even TKC did that, walking down. Now we got only 1 slip. Successful over. Karachi 1 for 1. 1 for 1. Oh, someone's really wanted to have an up-close and person hello hi with the players. Azari Joseph has got that new ball, and he'll be bowling from the University Road end. Even more responsibly now on David Warner after losing his opening partner. They do realize that how the team depends on the top three.
We spoke about how good they can be, especially in the power play. They've managed to pick up a wicket. Now the ball is in the hands of Azari Joseph. He can be quite handy, especially if it gets it right in the areas, the business areas.
When you're defending a small target like 148, it's the responsibility of bowlers to just stay disciplined, and I thought Luke would have shown that. First over spot on. Now it's the responsibility of Azari Joseph to give it back to him by bowling really disciplined bowling. Don't have to do much. Let the batter take a risk. This is a pitch where the batter take a risk. There's chance that he'll lose wicket. Like that. That's a beauty.
The first two deliveries, especially the first one that he faced, he indicated the ball has moved away from the right-hander. Again, really good seam position. Lovely delivery. Seam up. Good carry to the keeper. That's the reason why there is a slip in place. Maybe get a second slip in. Certainly some lateral movement available.
Test match length, that's what you need to bowl on this surface.
Yeah, he's got hold of that. The square leg fielder wasn't far away from it, but was hit so hard, he just couldn't cut it off.
There was nothing wrong with the length, it's just the line. It was just a little bit too straight, and Vince in a very, very good form. He allowed the ball to come close to him. It was a little too short for my liking. First boundary. Just got to go through this power play, make sure they don't lose any more wicket. Karachi Kings already won 2 matches. They lost the previous match. Would like to win one more. That's a good delivery, but was dealt quite nicely. Just driven. Probably pick up 2.
Yeah, download the app. It's the world's first arbitrage crypto exchange. www.exchangeon.io. We go till selfie moment in the crowd here. One last time here at the National Bank Stadium for the HBL PSL Season 10. We saw a pretty careful start from Zalmi as well. They were not going all guns blazing in the power play. Karachi would probably take a leaf out of that.
Last game here in Karachi leg will be over after tonight, and the crowd has started getting better and better. We've seen good crowd in the last couple of games. Edge might just go away for 4. Handy boundary. Second done, 11 for 1.
First time in the HBL PSL season, Babar getting some runs to his name. They did have their moments, Zalmi, with the bat after the power play, started getting some boundaries going, but then Karachi came back and they've left a 148 target, a fightable total. Yeah, he's found the gap. That's a boundary from the captain.
That's one hell of a boundary, because on a pitch where the ball's seaming around, made himself a little bit of room. David Warner, he's not really bringing it that front leg to the offside. He's just clearing that front leg and then hitting through that mid-off and cover. That's forcing the ball to go through that gap. That's a beautiful shot.
Nothing wrong with the delivery, but what a lovely shot that is.
Oh, swing and a miss. Saw the opportunity and the ball was moving away.
That's probably better length for David Warner, because anything short he is searching, is looking for it. Beautiful seam position to take the ball away from the left-hander David Warner. Yeah, it was a good delivery. It's a little wild stroke.
Nicely bowled. Followed Warner. Easy too.
He hasn't had a good time. These are the dismissals so far this season, chasing a wide delivery, nicking it to the keeper. And then looked that he was in a good position, but in the end lobbed it over. That was a peach of a delivery.
He does play a little waywardly when the ball is pitched up and a little bit wide outside the off stump. Should be wide. First over from Luke Wood was just beauty. Just spot on every time. He wasn't really doing anything different. Just doing one thing, trying to swing the ball away from the left-hander and into the right-hander. And he was successful picking up wicket in first ball and then controlling that over also, putting more pressure on the other batters.
And we saw every single delivery was finishing within the stumps in that over. Got one to go through. And look at your best. In the HBL PSL, 𝐶 is giving the best looking spectator in every game and every match a luxurious 𝐶 gift hamper, and he's got one for himself. Oh, he's top edged that. There's an opportunity. Will take some catching. The keeper, the best man with the gloves. Luke Wood has to. James Wills has to go.
What a delivery once again, nice and full. Wills had to play across the line, top edge, and beautifully taken by Harris. Harris dropped one in the previous match. Couldn't really gather the high catch, but this one, again, crossed the line, wanted to just go with the swing, ball bouncing a touch and getting the top edge, and he was very clear, very loud to the fielders to just stay away from it. And Luke Wood was just praying that he should take that, and he did take that. What a wicket, big wicket here. Man in form, gone now. James Wills, 11 he made, 19 for 2.
young Saad Beg from the emerging category in at number 4. End of another successful over from Luke Wood. Karachi 19 for 2.
Karachi Kings 3 overs score 19 for 2.
Yes, the story so far, Warner knows how important his wicket would be. They're looking to get 148 to win this. They need another win. They're 2 out of 4 games.
Yeah, both teams are desperate for a win. Zalmi lost their first 2 games badly. And here is time for a youngster to take on the bowling end. Ali Raza.
Yeah, it looked like they got cramped up, James Vince, because the ball was coming back into the right hand and he was shaping to play it on the onside, scored the wicket on the onside. I just cramped up, trying to heave it on the onside, gets a top edge, didn't know where he was going. He was going straight down to throw it off the wicketkeeper. Big wicket.
Yeah, Babar knows the importance of this, his wicket, with James Vince's wicket, and in good form, but now he's not there.
Even yesterday we saw James Vince close the face of the bat. He was bold on that occasion. Today again, trying to work it on the onside, as Athar said.
There's so many things to like about this youngster. Only 17, runs in smoothly. He's tall. He must be in what, 6'2", and very high arm action. He is one of those bowlers who will, once he hits the length, he'll get that extra bounce, extra kick off the surface. This pitch is definitely going to suit him, but even on a flatter pitch, which we saw in Rawalpindi, he was getting that extra bounce. They're just running for everything. They know if they just carry on for a bit and don't lose any more wicket, they will be in a situation when the ball will get a little softer and the batting will become easier.
What a machine to win. For the player of the tournament, BYD Seal, the big prize. And surely quite a few names in this HBL PSL will be wanting to get the key to that, the BYD Seal. Here's Ali Raza bowling to his under-19 World Cup captain. And both were in the same squad, the same 11.
And he's got some pace here. The last delivery, the third delivery was 145 clicks. So if you have the pace, now even the last delivery that he has bowled has gone over 146 kilometers per hour. Average swing in power play, a little bit more. Almost touching double what we saw earlier on. Yeah, I picked up a 4 in that last match, 4 for 21. It looked very impressive. And he started well here again.
It wasn't the case yesterday. Yesterday the ball didn't really swing. But today, in the evening, the second time around when you're bowling, the ball is moving around a bit. And you ask for more experience in the camp. Mohammad Akram, who's been involved with Zalmi all 10 years, he's been in that dugout helping young players. He himself was a superb fast bowler, and then Mushi right next to him, brain of himself.
He's been into many different dugouts in the past 10 years.
He's been in few dugouts.
Yeah, Multan, I remember.
And then, of course, a big man in Zamam ul Haq also in that dugout. For a 17-year-old, I feel that he's got good head on those shoulders, because not seen a bad delivery, or maybe one odd down the leg side which went wide, but he's just there and about at 145 clicks. So someone to really take care and look up to going into the future. Beautiful sight, much better crowd, and different sort of cricket. First 3 games were on a different sort of surface, and these were more bowler friendly pitches. Hard work for the pacer. Little wavered. Youngsters come in and they're having fun, they're enjoying themselves, which is key for Pakistan's cricket, that our stadiums should be full.
That's a good over, apart from maybe a couple of wides. 23 for 2 after 4. Everyone having a good time out there. One last evening here in Karachi. Just to give you a comparison, I'm thinking Peshawar was 15 for 1, so they were even more careful in that power play.
Babar Azam decided to go with Luke. One more over, and the first delivery dealt it very nicely by a young Saad on the up. Beautiful shot for 4 through the cover.
At the moment the bowlers have decided to pitch it up, the batters have taken them on. Nicely, but you still have to put it away into the gap. Nice full flow of the bat. Picks up a lovely boundary. This kind of a surface, you've just got to pull the length back. You don't want to see them come onto the front foot and drive. Just back of the length, slip in place.
And Babar keeping on with Luke Wood in his 3rd over now. Oh, he's missed everything. And he's got a bad bounce there, maybe. Haris. He's probably clipped the pads on the way.
Luke Wood was trying to a little bit more innovative. He wanted to bowl more leg side and try to swing the ball back in. Now, this was close LBW. I'm not sure why they didn't appeal or why they're not really asking for it, because that looked pretty straight to me. It's definitely pitched in line and straightened. You could see sort of leg stump, a bit of middle stump also when the ball struck his pad. It'd be interesting to see Hawk. In front of the square. Beautiful shot, a brave stroke for 4.
Yeah, that's a good shot from that young man. Slightly short, and he was onto it in a flash.
Now he's gone for 3 boundaries. The first one was an over-pitch delivery, second one was a wide, and then he tries to bowl a short one. He was ready for it. That's a really good-looking pull shot in front of the square, just over that fielder at short mid-wicket.
Let's have a look at the LBW. There you go. Again, They're not that similar. This was more leg side-ish. But the previous one, watch that. Watch that hit. That's hitting leg stump. Yep. They missed out. Babar seen it. That smile tells the story. You seen it on the big screen. Yes, it was missed out. Guys, you might have to pay.
He's happy that they didn't go for it.
I think that they did appeal, but it was a kind of a soft appeal. It wasn't really like crying for it. And normally bowlers do realize that which way the ball was going, where it was going to end up. But it looked very, very straight. Yeah, ball straightens. You see that leg stump, and as a bowler, if you see a leg stump, that means that ball is crashing into the stumps. Big miss.
Very strange that Luke Wood didn't believe in it. Quick single to end the over. 5 gone is 37 for 2.
Karachi Kings 5 overs gone, 37 for 2.
Luke Wood just lost his length a bit in that last over. Even he hadn't realised there was an LBW to hand. Comparison, Zalmi were really struggling at the beginning. Babar just, the ball was zipping around, and the consequence was they dried up completely. But somehow Karachi Kings have managed to find a way to secure a few runs, but every ball looks as if it might take a wicket as well. It's enthralling cricket. This guy running in here is 17 years old. He bowls at 146 when he hits top notch. Oh, Warner's got him. He's drifted. He hasn't got to drift much against the best players. He's a work in progress, but he's a great talent.
Great talent and great experience. A new fine was up in the ring, and just have to get enough use of the pace as well. 141 clicks. All you have to do is just get enough bat and away from that fine fielder. He bowled a very quick youngster, only 17. Ali Raza made a name for himself from the Under-19 World Cup. 146.2, the quickest so far.
Going to come round the wicket. I think that's a good idea, actually. Look to bowl pretty straight. Yeah, that's a great place to bowl to David Warner. Absolutely there. They will have talked about that. And he's hit the mark straight away. First ball round the wicket. What a moment for him. Just a boy with a crazy dream meeting a man who achieved his dream. See a lot of good young fast bowlers come out of Pakistan. They have this tremendous physical strength and desire. That's the other thing that comes with it. There's a legacy, a lineage. Oh no! That is a bad mistake by Saad. He was in control.
Yeah, full straight rockets from Ali Raza. 145.3 kilometers per hour. And his radar spot on. Saad Beg deciding to emulate David Warner. Doesn't get any bit of bat on that. Doesn't get into good positions either. Ali Raza is on a roll. Left off where he picked up 4 in the previous game. 1 tonight so far. Saad Beg goes for 9, 42 for 3 Karachi.
Irfan Niazi, a few years now with the Kings. Oh, Warner needs somewhere to hang on in there at the other end. They just had a good period, 4 boundaries in, I don't know, 7 or 8 balls at a guess. And that's infuriating to get yourself out like that. Mind you, full and straight, you miss, I hit, says Ali Raza. This whole game is alive. You can feel the intensity.
You said you miss, I hit, says Ali Raza, and does Ali Raza. Not quite sure what Saad Beg was trying. He was playing so good off the front. But full straight. And generating some pace as well. What a fantastic visual that is. 4 in the previous game, 1 tonight, and now bowling with a slip. This is really good. Pressure on Karachi.
Yeah, the shot selection matters even in T20 cricket. You can't. Arind Irfan Niazi, who's from Miavali, the city of Misbah al-Haq. Played in the Under-19 World Cup back in 2020. Aha. Now he could bat. By any standards, any time, anywhere, Javed Miandad could bat. One of the all-time greats. Back to round the wicket. Good thinking to David Warner. Means he hasn't got the angles to work with. He's left comfortable when he's cramped. He's devastating when he's given room. 44 for 3. Nabi, Jamal. It's going to be a tight game. This is by no means a stroll. The run rate's fine at the moment, required at about 7.5 and over, which the modern player regards as perfectly straightforward. It's about hanging on to those wickets. Once you get to 5 down, you get a dressing room that's running around the place. The dugout that's concerned. They bring Alzari Joseph back into the attack, who got the ball to swing when it was new. He's switching ends here. And a bowl at David Warner. Time for the fans to enjoy cricket with Pakistan's own brand, Tapal, at the Tapal Tea Party. #1 tea brand of Pakistan. And very good it is too in my room.
Have you managed a box office seat there then yet?
No, I haven't been in the lounge, but I've had it in both of my rooms in Islamabad and here. Well, I brought it with me from Islamabad in case they didn't have it here, and I got it right because they didn't have it here. Sorry, let's change the subject. This is a proper red herring.
Well, we'll make sure you have some for your journey onwards.
Thank you. And while we're on the subjects away from the game, use Jazz Cash to recharge more and more load, or packages of Jazz or any other network, and you can win an electric SUV.
I talk about a legacy, heritage, and plenty of role models in fast quicks. He made his name in the under-19 World Cup, Ali Raza. Under edge, not very intended, but it doesn't matter. They take all the runs on off for Karachi. Warner with another 4.
Yeah, I mean, he's ridden his luck a bit like Babar Azam did. 2 top-class, world-class players, neither in their best form. The odd super shot, Warner's off drive, and some of Babar's pulling of the ball, super to watch, but neither quite at their best and needing a bit of luck to make it happen. Oh, they've got to hurry, and they do, they make it. It's good running. Warner really pushed for that first run, which made Niazi wake up to the opportunity and turn and go. So Warner, look at him now, he really going for it. He's 38 years old, turns and goes, and Niazi reacts. Very, very good between the wickets. His hands full against Alzari Joseph. Maybe not quite as quick as when he emerged. His first test wicket was Virat Kohli, actually. So he didn't mess about. Made his test debut a long while back when he was a young man, 2016. And he's from Antigua, a land of Viv Richards and Andy Roberts. Parkview City, free hit for fans, win a house contest. Who was the first Pakistani to take 10 wickets in a test match? Oh. Who indeed?
No, we can't say, Mark. We can't say. We're not allowed to participate. No prizes.
There's a clue in the leading players. More of that in a minute. 54 for 3.
54 for 3.
Also from Antigua, Richie Richardson. That Oscar the cameraman. Hey Oscar, give us a wave. Richie's such a great man. Batted in a room the colour of the West Indies sunset. Plays in a band with Curtly Ambrose, also from Antigua. It was really Andy Roberts and Viv Richards that spawned the sudden spurt of West Indies cricketers coming out of Antigua. Is Saeem Ayub. Actually, he quite a clever little bowler, I think, a thinker.
Yeah, Babar Azam started using him with the new ball in the previous season. Very good returns in that power play, but he's used him sparingly so far throughout the tournament.
Yeah, at the Pindi Stadium, he gave him 1 over with the new ball and then got him out of the attack because they climbed into him a bit. All-rounder of the tournament in last year's HBL PSL. Mushi, I don't mean you were all-rounder of the tournament, I mean same was. Mushi would never get an all-rounders award. He'd get lots of awards: energy, smile, talent, skill, wickets. Fabulous man. Now there's that little Karim thing, isn't it?
Yeah, especially the way the surface played in the first innings. Just got the ball to grip and turn. And he's very smart, very clever. And for someone who doesn't bowl that often, has fairly decent control of length as well. I'm slightly surprised. Maybe it was the nature of the surface. Mark, you were there, maybe in Pindi not offering that much. But we can get the ball to shape as well with the new ball. Only bowled 5 overs before this game. Use him as their 5th bowler.
Well, he got 1 wicket with it. It was exactly that ball, and it was a Jaffer against someone in form. I can't immediately remember who. And he pitched middle and off and hit the top of off. 57 for 3 from 8. James Vince still can't get over it. Furious with himself. I've very rarely seen him act in such an animated manner when he got back to the dressing room. So not a lot in it. Peshawar had caught up a bit. 46 for 2 at this stage is against 57 for 3. City life on a Monday night. 91 needed, 72 balls, 7 wickets in hand. Said a few times, I think it's intense out there. Everybody's deep in concentration and like a dogfight this.
The bowling change as well. Leg spin from Asif Yaqub. A favourable matchup for the left-hander in Warner. 3 fielders on that leg side boundary. Now both games Karachi have won. James Vince has scored 100 and a 70 respectively in those 2 wins. And it's been the lower middle order, barring Khush Dilshad, that hasn't really delivered. Spin here in tandem, just applying that squeeze, so it'll be important for Karachi to just maybe build a partnership. And tell you what, it's going to be some chase. It is a tricky surface.
Yeah, I think I'm a bad omen for him. I'm going to keep away. He said to me he was infuriated with the 11 and the 4. No, with the 4 and the 0. They were interspersed with good scores. He said he needs to get on a roll. And now he'll be doubly annoyed that he got out today in the way that he did, as much as anything, because he looked pretty comfortable.
Well, at least there won't be any more hair dryers coming his way tonight.
Explain.
After the over, 61 for 3. I'll come back to that.
Karachi Kings 9 over gone, 61 for 3.
Pretty picture. It's score's good for Karachi, but add a wicket or two it, and it's a massively different look. Really, the trick here is just to tick over against, particularly when you've got the carrying ball as a threat. So the stock delivery will spin from left to right, and the carrying on the right of the picture will spin the other way.
Not very easy to pick up because you've got a fairly quick arm action. The one thing you can look at is the right of screen. The ball comes out in front of the hand. That's why he just flicks the finger over for the ball to go from right to left.
Yeah, it's basically a leg break. I mean, it gets called the carrying ball, but that's what it is. Breaks from leg to off. An off break breaks from off to leg. But it's a proper skill to bowl. That's hours of practice. It's the sort of thing that when you start practicing it, it goes in the next door net.
Catch! Throw good! Good bowling.
I said it was intense out there. Did you hear him? Screaming a desperation of catch!
Well, wasn't going for a catch by any distance. In the meantime, Parkview City contest winner, match number 9, Zishan Haroon. Congratulations in there for a lucky draw for the house at the end of the contest.
You had a good tournament. You could end up with a new house, a couple of new cars, a lot of clothes from J.
Plenty of tea, mobile phones for the entire family. You're sorted.
Plenty of tea.
Now there's another contest winner, match number 10.
It's 66 for 3 now. We're halfway through, 10 gone.
66 for 3.
Halfway stage, 66 for 3. Tapalti Lounge enjoying a game which is pretty much evenly poised at the moment. 81 or 59, enjoying Pakistan's #1 tea brand, Tapalti. A very different Warner today. He's clearly understood what's required in this chase. Strike rotation and an odd boundary somewhere, especially after losing his opening partner. It's all about learning quickly, and they've learned a thing or two after yesterday's defeat on what not to do on the surface.
This is all about determination for David Warner. He realised today, once they got that total, that he's going to have to bat all the way through to make sure they get home, particularly, of course, when Vince departed.
Oh, chance! What was Niazi thinking? This doesn't look like good news for Karachi.
TV umpire to director. We have an umpire review for run out. Show me the side angle, please. Wheels are off, battery is short of the crease. I'm ready to make my decision for the big screen.
Oh. I'm pretty sure that's a mistake there. Yeah, that's the right call. Finally. Well, what a stage in the game where they've lost a wicket. Hard fought 26 runs in this partnership. But a run out comes in and Peshawar Zalmi makes their way back into the game with this 68 for 4.
Now the pressure of not getting much boundaries. It's taken 24 deliveries since the last boundary. Under pressure, looking for a 2. I saw a little bit of footage of David Warner as well. You can see it there. Disappointed. Certainly no 2. And he's certainly feeling the pressure as the leader of this team. Raza, the fielder in the outfield. Here's the young kid. Certainly feeling that pressure.
Mohammad Nabi, the new batter in, after this run out.
You know, when you just get past the halfway mark and you're doing nice, you're building a partnership and things are going well, you don't have to take any risks. You shouldn't take any risks. Look at David Warner, right to screen. You can't believe that happened.
It's only when David turns around and he feels that Niazi is in with it. It's his call to come back for the second, running at the danger end. And then you fall short. End of a successful over for the Zalmis. It's 68 for 4.
Karachi Kings, 11 over gone, 68 for 4.
So a rebuilding stage in terms of partnership. He's picked that up and he's placed it in an area where he knows it's safe. He's deliberately elevated that over the infield to get the boundary.
People might be a little bit surprised that he's hit that so cleanly. When he was a teenager, late teens, his club coach wanted him to bat as a right-hander, thought he might be better off as a right-hander and try that for a while. So he played the entire season of club cricket as a right-hander, David Warner, and succeeded.
Jada, super over. There's some pace out there. Yeah, the slow one has been working all day long. Here's the prize for the man with the long hair. Just 2 sixes in the match. First innings and up till now. Just tells you how hard fought these runs are here.
It's really about the The variation in the pace and the bounce on the surface. Necessarily trusting it to back your options.
Jazz Fan Pulse daily winners, the super daily winners, Shayan Sami and Qurban Sharif. Congratulations to you guys. Well, I should have asked for something else. Here comes the first maximum from Karachi Kings.
And I think that's exactly why Nabi's in the middle right now. I think he's been given a bit of a mini license here. He likes to play his shots. We did see that the other night when he played a terrific cameo. Kustul Shah is the man who would normally come in at this stage, but he's just backing away. He's strong. Mohammad Nabi has just smacked that for 6. That'll be his role.
Yeah, not only Karachi benefits, but so does one deserving person in the KFC scholarship. Every time you hit a 6, you get someone, a student, a deserving student, get a scholarship. It's 80 for 4. Runs here. He's very smartly played that. Very street smart. Nabi, he knows exactly what needs to be done here. He's got so much experience.
Yeah, you feel that from a Karachi Kings point of view, if they're going to get close, it's these two that needs to do the hard work. And not only does he have the power, he has the finesse as well, does Mohammad Nabi. Wealth of experience and does it beautifully.
Here, the overthrows. Suddenly there's a certain level of momentum here. A maximum, a boundary, and a couple of runs.
Gives it a good rip, that's for sure. Yaqub is just under 4 degrees at the moment. Terrific. A real talent. Got some nice variety as well.
Well, scan the QR code to download the 𝐶 app and enter into the lucky draw. Chance to win a motorcycle every game. Terms and conditions apply. Yeah, he's bowled well. You talk about Arif Yaqub. Had 4 wickets in an over in the previous season for Zalmi. He'll have to bowl that again. And had a good domestic season where he was picked up by the headhunters from Zalmi. And they haven't let him go. Oh, slightly short. Chance here, taken. He could have put that away anywhere. That was almost a half tracker. He's found a fielder in the deep.
Yeah, the problem there is it just died a little bit. Couldn't give it full control in the end. Looking for the big swing. He was initially looking to go over the line, over that boundary line for 6. Now it just stayed down a fraction, so to suddenly dig it out, and he picked out Samad, and that's comfortably taken. It's a good catch at an important time as well. Yaqub strikes, and they are delighted. Zalmi, shake of the head from Nabi, goes for 14. Karachi, 89 for 5.
And that also is the moment for the Tapalti strategic timeout.
सब एक साथ अपने फूल फ्लाई निकालने के लाइव शो करेंगे। बाबर कराची। किसी का फोन अपनी जेब में ना रहे, सब अपने फोन बाहर निकालने के लाइव शो करेंगे। अगर आप पाकिस्तान से प्यार करते हैं, अगर आप क्रिकेट से प्यार करते हैं, तो सब मिलके एक साथ लाइव शो करेंगे। आप लाइव को लेफ्ट और राइट करेंगे, जब मैं बोलूंगा लेफ्ट राइट 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 लेफ्ट राइट। अब लाइट्स को अप और डाउन करेंगे, सब लाइट्स को ऊपर गिरेंगे, सब एक साथ लाइट्स को ऊपर गिरेंगे। लाइट्स अप, लाइट्स डाउन, अप 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 डाउन। कराची शाबाश जवान। मिलके एक साथ मिलके बोलेंगे, मैं बोलूंगा जीवे जीवे, हम सब मिलके बोलेंगे पाकिस्तान जीवे 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 प्यारा प्यारा जीवे जीवे प्यारा प्यारा देश हमारा जीवे जीवे। सब मिलके एक साथ एक आवाज के साथ जीवे जीवे। अब पाकिस्तान का नारा लगाएंगे एक जोश के साथ, एक आवाज के साथ, सब मिलके पाकिस्तान पाकिस्तान पाकिस्तान। अब पेशावर ज़ल्मी के फैन शोर मचाएंगे 1 2 and 3। और कराची के फैन शोर मचाएंगे 1 2 and 3। हम सब मिलके बोलेंगे कराची कराची। सब एक साथ कराची। हम सब मिलके बोलेंगे ज़ल्मी ज़ल्मी।
To get or 43. The ball strategic timeout comes to an end. Is it tough to pick a winner from here? 5 in hand. I'll put that question to my colleagues after we go for this break. So 89 for 5.
Yeah, we're locked away actually at the moment. 87 were Peshawar at this stage, 87 for 3. Karachi 89 for 5 now, so it's very much locked away at exactly the same stage. That's the last wicket that went down. Akur picking up his first. Smiles in the middle, frowns on the sideline.
Cuts that away. Look at that. Timing, placement, and a bit of power in it. He's used Ali Raza's space to start the over with a 4. And we'll take the opportunity to go down and join a Rouge for Hamare Heroes, brought to you by Homage Appliances.
Thanks सिकंदर, I've got the international professional kickboxer and Aga Kaleem next to me. बहुत मुबारक हो आपकी अचीवमेंट्स में. पहले बताएं कि सफर कहाँ से शुरू हुआ, किसने इंस्पायर किया किकबॉक्सिंग के लिए?
बिल्कुल, बेसिकली मेरा ताल्लुक है वो किले के अब्ला शाइकोट से है और आज से 10 साल पहले काम से मैं कराची आया था. तो जब मैंने क्लब देखा, एकेडमी देखी, वहाँ पर साइकिल टाइगर सिखाते थे. तो उन्होंने मैं पर क्लब में गया तो उन्होंने मुझे फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट लेंगे वहाँ पर क्लब में फीस नहीं ली मुझसे, फ्री ऑफ ट्रेनिंग दी. अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह वहाँ से मैंने अपनी जर्नी स्टार्ट किया. उसके बाद अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मैंने 2 टाइम एशियन चैंपियनशिप विन किया, 2 टाइम वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप, उसके अलावा 2 टाइम वर्ल्ड ब्रॉन्ज मेडलिस्ट और 2 टाइम 1 टाइम एशियन वर्ल्ड सिल्वर मेडलिस्ट. उसके अलावा अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह 2 टाइम नेशनल चैंपियन में अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. ये सब चीज़ें हासिल किया अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. आप
जितना तेज़ बोल रहे हैं, आई एम गेसिंग कि किकबॉक्सिंग भी उतनी ही तेज़.
जी बिल्कुल, जितना तेज़ बोलता हूँ उतना अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अचीवमेंट.
ये बताएं, आपने जो अपनी विन्स के बारे में बताया, वर्ल्ड चैंपियन, एशियन चैंपियन रहे हैं, इसमें कोई ऐसी फाइट जो आपको सबसे ज़्यादा यादगार थी?
बिल्कुल, मैं 2-3 फाइटें बताऊँगा. एक फाइट मेरी अगेंस्ट अफगानिस्तान थी, उसको मैंने बहुत मारा मगर उसने कभी हिम्मत नहीं आ रही. और एक फाइट रिसेंटली मैं खेल के आया अगेन अजरबैजान. ही वाज अ टफ, खतरनाक प्लेयर था, मतलब अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह उसको मैंने बीट किया 20 सेकंड में और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह वहाँ में रिकॉर्ड रख गया है. तो बेसिकली ये सब बताना बड़ा आसान है कि मतलब मैंने ये चैंपियनशिप के लिए, ये चैंपियनशिप के लिए, इसके पीछे जो सपोर्ट होता है वो बेसिकली मेन मायने रखता है. अब मैं अगर मैं इनको नाम लूँगा, ज़ाहिर सी बात है, एहसन अहमद भाई मेरे जिन्होंने सपोर्ट किया अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह डे 1 से डे लास्ट तक. इसके अलावा सर अली परवेज़ जिन्होंने मुझे हर इवेंट के सपोर्ट किया, हर टिकट के सपोर्ट किया. उसके अलावा सर आसिम गजनफर, मेरी कंपनी A1 इंटरेस्ट, सर सलीम कारसाज और सर अली गिलानी का और मैको का. सर मैं इनका नाम लेना इसलिए ज़रूरी है क्योंकि इनका हक है, इन्होंने मुझे भरपूर सपोर्ट किया. वलीद भाई है, उसके अलावा 2 सुपरस्टार है, अगर आप मुझसे नाम पूछना चाहेंगे उनके. एक तो है बिल्कुल जो इन्होंने एक्स का गाना गाया, द वन एंड ओनली सिंगर अली जफर, और दूसरा जो है पाकिस्तान के साबिक कप्तान शाहिद अफरीदी. इन्होंने भरपूर सपोर्ट किया मुझे. अगर ये लोग ना होते तो बेसिकली आज मैं यहाँ ना होता.
चलें, ये तो बहुत ही अच्छी बात है कि इतने सारे लोगों ने आपके जर्नी में आपको सपोर्ट किया. ये बताएं कि किक बॉक्सिंग फ्रेटर्निटी को पाकिस्तान की तरफ से क्या एस्पिरेशन है आपके, कि आप कहाँ फिनिश करना चाहेंगे, क्या लेगेसी छोड़ना चाहेंगे?
बिल्कुल, मैं ये चाहता हूँ कि आगे आने वाली चैंपियनशिप मेरी बहुत सारी, अब 7 मई को मैं जा रहा हूँ, मैं आपसे वादा करता हूँ इंशाल्लाह मैं वहाँ जीत के आऊँगा. लेगेसी में मैं चाहता हूँ कि मैं जाऊँ कराटे कॉम्बैट में पाकिस्तान को रिप्रेजेंट करूँ, 1 चैंपियनशिप में पाकिस्तान को रिप्रेजेंट करूँ. मगर उसके लिए आपको सपोर्ट चाहिए, जो सपोर्ट मेरे पास वक्त बिल्कुल नहीं है. मैं चाहता हूँ कि आपके तौसुब से, पैसे के तौसुब से लोग मुझे देखें, मुझे अप्रोच करें ताकि सपोर्ट करें. आने वाले चैंपियनशिप के लिए पाकिस्तान को रिप्रेजेंट करूँ और इंशाल्लाह आपसे वादा है मैं जहाँ भी जाऊँगा मेडल लेकर लाऊंगा, आपसे वादा है मेरा.
चले, हम आपके लिए दुआ कर देंगे इंशाल्लाह आपको अल्लाह में सारी कामयाबी दे. जाते जाते प्लीज ये एक शर्ट होममेड अप्लायंसेस की तरफ से हम जो सेगमेंट सेलिब्रेट करें, हमारे हीरोज उसको साइन करते हुए जाएं.
My fellow commentators were trying to lip read. Boundary to start the over and more coming in the over.
Apparently his kickboxing is twice as quick as he speaks. Some talent. Developing and a very big over this one. That's 10 now off this over and still 1 more to come. David Warner has taken this on himself. From this moment on, you'll watch his running between the wickets. He's scampering, sprinting at every opportunity as well, pushing his partner, Kushal Shah, who will match him, I guess, in the sprint stakes.
Oh, that's surely slipped out of his hands. And a gentle look at the square leg umpire, an inquiry from Warner. Probably go and have a second look.
Should be easy enough to
ball.
Right, Ali Raza's pace. That'll be a free hit. It has to be a no ball, yes. So 100 up with that extra run added to the total. And Ali Raza will have to take that cap off and bowl that last delivery again.
So 100 on the board now for Karachi. Peshawar 99 at this stage. A free hit. If he gets hold of this, this could be a little game break, which might make a big difference.
Extra run, a delivery that you can't be dismissed. 48 to get off 37. Still Karachi's game, looking to be all in control with David Warner still out there. Goes deep, beats shot fine, adds 4 more to the total, and this over gets Karachi Kings 15. It's 104 for 5.
Worm just finding its way into the game. It's really been a captain's innings, a captain's knock in the sense that he's still at the crease. It hasn't been fluent, but effective, and particularly in that last over, using the pace. I don't know what you boys feel. I certainly feel that there's a look about David Warner tonight. Certainly a bit of grit between his teeth. Unfortunately, he hasn't been in a position really to dominate from a team point of view, from a batting point of view. Feels like he really needs to put in a big performance here for his team. He's done it plenty for Australia. He's played over 400 games of T20 cricket, so he comes with a wealth of experience. Been in these positions many a time and been successful.
There you go. The captain of Karachi Kings reaches a landmark 50, his first in HBL PSL. And what an innings he's playing. A knock of extreme responsibility.
Yeah, and he won't be too worried about the 50. He'll be thinking about the next 5.5 overs. He will know that if he's at the end, they'll win this. Simple as that. That's what's going through his mind.
He's got the most 50+ scores in T20s, David Warner. Also completed 13,000 in T20 cricket. And he can bat right-handed, as Mike Haslam just said. I didn't know that. That's amazing. You're saying he played a whole season that way?
Whole season for his club and scored a truckload of runs.
Why would you go back to being left-handed then if you scored on a truckload of runs? There he is, 117 50+ scores for David Warner. $15 gone, 107 for 5.
15 over gone, 107 for 5.
'Hang on in there, folks. We got a game here. Really tight this is going to be. A rate of 8 and over needn't sound much, but they can't afford to lose another wicket or two here. It's become a Warner game. He is absolutely essential to the hopes of the Karachi Kings. Azari Joseph going to pound in now from the end that he started when he got a bit of outswing with the new ball. He's going to bowl to Kushdil. They want to keep him on strike. which they can't do.
Quad run is just over 8. Like you said, Marcus, Warner is the key for Karachi Kings. 𝐄𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐇 is in good nick too. A little partnership, this is building up, 19 or 15 between these two.
A murmur in the ground, nothing more. Does he come back for 2? He does, because he's quick. Really quick is David Warner. 𝐑𝐄 Tell Bangor Cam is live. If you see yourself on the big screen, show us your best dance moves and light up the stadium. 𝐑𝐄 Tell smartphone. Well done. 𝐑𝐄, not 𝐑𝐄. Double mention for them. Oh, Inzi, oh, Mushi.
Inzi is commentating right now. Stressed?
He does, yeah, he does look stressed. No run there, just hit it too well. So Warner's vast experience here has got to keep everybody else calm. He's got to see this through, I think.
In this sort of situation, what you don't want is losing a wicket at the wrong time, because there's not much difference between the balls and the runs required. It's just that because of the surface, a new batter might struggle when he comes in. That's why Warner is so crucial to this run chase.
I'm not sure, Bakar. Oh, he's going to make 2 out of it. Look at that. That is brilliant. Really brilliant. I'm not sure there is a good time to lose a wicket now. I think they're all bad times.
You know what I mean.
I do, yeah, I do.
Running between the wicket has been exceptional. Look at the first one. Straight away he said 2 to 𝐄𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐇, and he was back in a jiffy. Brilliant.
I like in a jiffy. That's a fabulous old expression. They're all quite deep for Warner. There's singles everywhere. They're really worried about the boundary. 4 ring him in the covers, but there's also a sweeper out square. Everybody on the leg side is back. And he's gone over mid-off. Brilliant. That's proper. That's Warner in form. That's Warner dominating, controlling. Excellent batting.
That's David Warner for you. A much-needed boundary on the second last delivery of the 16th over. Mid-off was up in the circle, gave himself room, timed it nicely, just enough to go over the mid-off fielder's head. Crucial boundary for Karachi Kings.
Well, the timing was great. And a great timing that Warner is getting back in form. He hasn't scored many runs so far in this tournament. This is crucial.
End of the over. 16 gone, 4 remain. 116 for 5.
116 for 5.
Fine start by Luke Wood, 2 for 18. 1 each for Ali Raza, who bowled with real fire, just 17 years old, and he hit the 146 kilometres per hour mark, and then Yaqub picked up a wicket. It's sort of been edgy all day, this game. 32 in 24. Still 5 wickets in hand.
Luke Wood is out there, bowling his 4th over. 2 for 18 already, bowled beautifully with the new ball. With a swing, with a seam.
Mushdil Shah. Perfect. They can't get 2 that time. No, that would be insanity. Krush still felt that Warner wanted, I think. Anyway.
Khan was shouting right next to me, no, no.
It's not easy running with David Warner, I tell you. And that to Khushtil, who's not really used to going that quickly. He went very quickly for the first one, and then luckily he glanced.
Well, you know that a game's good when former players are reenacting their playing days. Oh. 2 back on the offside. Back to square cover and extra cover. Warner's mishit it. That might help him get 2. No. Yes. A mistake. There's pressure on everybody wherever you look. Saeem on this occasion.
And brilliant running again, I must say. And Simon, you should have known. One-hand pickup, especially when batsman said no for the second. You go for 2-hand. Situation awareness. A little fumble.
Yeah,
that took the second
probably because of the pressure from the runners. You know, that's what forced the little error. Well, hang on, we've got to check for a short run here. Given every run's going to count. Oh, mushy. Let's find out. Remember the batsman. Oh, gosh me. Wait. Oh. I think, you know, he got it in.
I think it's fine. He was just waiting for a little fumble, so he had to really wait for extra few seconds before he just knocked his bat inside the line.
29 runs, 22 balls. The slower one, and it works the oracle.
What a wicket, what a delivery, especially at this stage of the game. And that too again a set batter, David Warner. Played a wonderful innings of 60 or 47, but Woody, look what got this breakthrough. Back of a hand slow ball, it pitched straight, he missed it, middle stump gone.
Well, risk worth taking by Babar Azam, bringing his best bowler who's bowled beautifully with the new ball, bringing him back earlier than usual, and he's shown his class. He's picked up a big wicket, a huge wicket. Yes, David Warner given him a few words how to bat on this, but he's gone. That is a massive wicket. That might be a game changer. Warner gone for 60, 119 for 6.
Afridi has taken his time to get out there, determined not to be stressed by the situation. Shane Warne used to call it the 3-second chill, but it was usually more of a 10-second chill. You just got to start breathing again, because you're tense. David Warner disbelieving. He wants this win so badly today. This is a fantastic bit of bowling, isn't it, guys?
Absolutely. Love it. He's sprinting in, and this was the wicket of David Warner, a set batter. Kept low a bit, but beautifully bowled, very well disguised.
Incredible ability to sprint in, you know it well. Sprint in at that pace and bowl a back of the hand wrist spinner. Look at him go, that Luke Wood. Oh, look at that.
I think the secret was in that particular delivery. He sprinted in.
Might be, I think they should just take one if I was them. No. Oh, don't create chaos. Well, there's chaos already out there. You don't have to self-create it.
Somebody going to calm them down. Easy. Plenty of overs to go after this. 3 more.
TV umpire to director. We have an umpire for run out.
Salman Iqbal,
Can you show me the side on angle, please?
19 deliveries, 28 to go. Decision pending.
Yeah. Bat is grounded before the bails are off. I'm ready to make my decision for the big screen.
Four letters save him. Just.
They need a couple of boundaries. That's all they need. It's not a big total to chase from here on. But who's going to take that risk? Is Khush still going to take a risk, or Abbas? Like yesterday, he played a couple of big shots, big sixes. He can do it. Who will take that risk?
Oh, that's handy. Really handy. Kind of chopped down on it like a woodcutter.
What a shot. At this stage of the game, a boundary, 17 gone, 128 for 6 Karachi Kings.
Hang on. Hello. Well, we've got an incident. We've got a no ball, so that'll do 2 things. It'll mean another ball has to be bowled, and it'll be a free hit. Add the run as well, and it's a heavy penalty to pay.
9 of the over, and he's picked up a big wicket of David Warner in this over. Yeah, big one. That's well over that line. Line belongs to the umpire. That's beautiful shot. He played it really late. He waited, and then played it with the angle bat. Lovely shot.
He picked up a slow ball.
Ooh, easy, boys. Here we go then. Free hit. Oh, ball. I think. Oh, he calls it wide. Oh, we go again.
All happening here. Marcus, 126 for 6 now. Still one more delivery to come. 10 from the over already.
They got to calm down, Peshawar Zalmi. They're just losing it. They got the game in very balance. So you can't just chuck it away. Just keep the disciplines going.
Come on, you two. You're 2 of the greats. Do you bowl a slow ball or a Yorker here?
Yorker for me.
A Yorker for me too. I'm not taking a risk with a slow ball.
Bowled in, but it's a free hit, so it doesn't count. An extraordinary series of incidents. What a way to end an over. What a cricket match this is. Still 22 needed in 3 overs.
Karachi Kings 17 over 126 for 6.
Well, we've got a game. This is serious stuff here. It's impossible to call at this stage. Only 4 wickets in hand. Alzari Joseph now, West Indian fast bowler, steaming in. Inverex Solar Energy, Pakistan's #1 solar brand and trusted for over 15 years. Energy trusted by the nation. Only 1 runs, 17 balls.
Lots of fielding changes from Babar Azam. 3rd man is up in the circle, so he's fine leg. Point, backward point is on the boundary. Cover fielder just in front of umpire, in front of square, offside. Mid-off is up in the circle. He's gone around the wicket to Khush Dilshah.
That's a super shot. Wow. Fancy threading it through there. Full marks. Khushdil Shah, that is a bit special.
Yeah, he's playing a gem of a knock. He's been in real good form with the ball, with the bat. And this innings is going to be really crucial. He's very calm. Played it with the straight bat, mid-off up in the circle, and no chance to stop that. Fantastic.
Got a great one for you guys. Do you believe in history repeating itself? Do you?
I do.
Yeah, okay. Last year in Karachi, Zalmi scored 147 against Karachi Kings and won by 2 runs. They made 147 today. It's tight. 17 are needed from 16 balls.
It's all happening. Maybe a new winner here today. They are the favourites, Karachi, right now.
PCB and HBL PSL in partnership with Exchange On, donating for humanity. A wonderful initiative. Pakistan rupees 10,000 for every 4, 20,000 for every 6 being hit tonight. Thanks to Exchange On, world's first arbitrage crypto exchange.
Still got 4 wickets in hand, so if you look at the equation, you'll say, yeah, it's in the pocket. Karachi should win this, but it's not that easy. This pitch is not that easy, remember.
But what I need to ask you, how high is that? It's an amazing stop. Certainly one for the over, and you're only allowed 1. Is it a wide? No, it's not a wide.
No, it's not. It was a quick delivery from 142 kilometers an hour from Joseph. Sprinted in. Let's have a look again. Banged in shot.
Yeah, this angle will tell us a better story. Touch and go. Very quick though.
He chipped it and he's out, surely. Yep, he is. Can't stop themselves as the wicket falls, so the balance switches back once more.
Got 2 more overs after this. Take a chance on any other bowler, not one of the best one in the opposition. And that's where these youngsters got to learn very quickly. Important wicket for Zalmi. Length ball, extra bounce, didn't middle it, mid-off was up in the circle. He was taking a chance there. A good catch by TK Singh in the end. Skipper is happy from Peshawar Zalmi. A pass goes for 2. Karachi 132 for 7 now.
Pitch invasion by the wildlife.
It is a huge cat, I must say.
Oh God, this is fun. Leopards and wickets and bouncers and runs and run-outs.
All happening here.
Oh my Lord. Bill Lorry, it's all happening. All happening at Melbourne Cricket Ground. Ahmed Jamal, just keep your cool. You stay in, you guys, you win the game. But what they're doing so well here, Zalmi, is preying on the sheer nerves, the lack of confidence. Alzari Joseph again. That's a good off-the-mark shot, that. 18 gone, 133 for 7.
Karachi Kings 18 over gone, 123 for 7.
Okay, so 15 off 12 balls. 15 off 12 balls. So you throw the ball to a 17-year-old.
No other option left, either a spinner or either it's him. Because Luke Wood finishes 4 overs, Joseph has finished his 4th, Ali Raza bowling his 4th, Sam Yu got 1 to go, Yaqub has finished his quota of 4 overs.
Ahmed Jamal.
It's all about getting wickets. So I think it's a good fun taking a chance here with bringing Ali Raza. Just get a wicket. That's
Here he
more
comes,
important.
the youngster. I wonder, what about that? I wonder if he reviews it for height. I'd say he will.
Get a wicket, and he got a wicket. Great delivery. Nip back. Was going toward the stumps. Will he take a review? I think he's already done it. Oh, he's doing it now. So we are going to go upstairs. It was pretty straightforward. Only way he can survive the ball goes over the stumps.
Is out. I have checked the field. It's a fair delivery. Can we start with front on, please? Take it back one more time. Now roll forward. Ball is close to the bat. Need to confirm through ultra edge, please. Just keep rolling, keep rolling. There is a gap between bat and ball. And flat line. And ball passing the bat. Satisfied, no bat involved. Go for ball tracking then. Original decision out. Pitching outside off, impact in line, wickets, umpire's call. Ball stay with your original decision, stand by. You're on screen, please signal.
Got it right first time, did Paul Rifle. What a delivery from Ali Raza, the big nip backer.
Yeah, it's shown a real nerves, that youngster, bowling the right length to the right man. Ahmed Jamal gone for one. 133 for 8 game on.
Hassan Ali, vastly experienced. He's got to find something here. He's got to keep him out. He's got to hold Ali Raza at bay. And a 17-year-old in this intense drama. Pull it off for his side. Superb first delivery. Can't slot that for 6 when you first come in, can you?
Absolutely, he's bowling cross seam. The first wicket he got just now in this over is a cross seam delivery.
Well, there's wicket number 7. Just when we thought it was all going fine, wicket number 8 follows. A bang-bang that has hurt Karachi.
And one of the pump, skipper. It's only a game.
We are so far in this tournament, we have seen 2 close games, and Karachi's been involved in both of them. We had so many one-sided games, no real tension in any of these games, but this one is really tense, very close.
They need a boundaries from somewhere.
One around the wicket, Ali Raza.
Like. Round the wicket he comes. Remember, I told you about history repeating itself? If you didn't hear me, last year Zalmi scored 147 against Karachi Kings and won by 2 runs. There it is, 147 for 6. Played 145 for 5. Tonight, 147 for 8 will play. Who knows?
Let's make it a super over. How about that?
Oh, that'd be fun.
Always fun, super over. 13 from 9.
We'll be here at 3 o'clock.
13 from 9. Babar reorganises things. Everybody's heart pumps just a little faster. Yeah, there's a single in that, or a run. That's good cricket. Timed it well. J. official styling. Our partner here at HBL PSL. Welcome to J.
Brilliant over so far, wicket and 3 runs. 12 required from 8 deliveries. Fine leg and third man up in the circle.
We're still Shah here. That's 2. Found the gap, I think. They've got to come back. They do. Beautifully placed.
Hold that!
Oh, well. Direct hit would have been interesting. Fielder did it pretty much as good as he could, I think. Big fellow from Australia, Mitch Owen.
Normally, in this sort of situation, you ask your bowler to all those Yorkers, just get in the block hole, get a few dot deliveries, but not on this pitch. This is a pitch where you bowl length ball or maybe back of the length.
The interesting thing is who bowls the final over, because he's got Saeem Ayub is the only bowler that's bowled so far. He's able to bowl it, unless he's got somebody else up his sleeve. Here we go. Last ball. Just 1 in this, I think. I don't think they can come back for 2 this time, can they? No, they don't. Amazing. 9 now needed from 6 balls. 139 for 8.
अब देखेंगे पेशावर ज़ल्मी के पैर के 10 रन बचाएंगे सभी को पेशावर ज़ल्मी के लिए 1, 2 and 3 और कराची किंग्स के लिए शॉट होना चाहिए 1, 2 and 3
Faces tell the story. I think what Vince is saying is that you can't have 5 out.
अब कराची के लिए बोलेंगे कराची
What a time to bowl an over. Hussain Dallat's been asked to come and bowl the last over. 9 required, 8 down. Can't be more drama than this.
Hussain Dallat, a medium pacer, bowls a lot of slow balls. It's the deck with the slow ball, and that's what he's going to do. He's not very quick, but he's got some variations.
So they haven't been penalised or overrate. They can have 5 fielders outside the ring. They've got, what have they got? Fine leg, third man, squarish third man. They're the 3 up behind square. Extra covers on the edge of the circle. Everybody else is back. Here we go. Last over, 9 needed. Gives it a good thrash through the covers. Oh, yes, what a boundary that is. 5 from 5 now. It's not over, folks, but it's better if you're from Karachi.
Perfect start for this over. 𝐄𝐍𝐆, the man. Not the best delivery. He had a fielder there, but he was wide and he waited for it, played that shot beautifully, and the boundary. 5 required now, Vicky.
When you're chasing this sort of total of 9 required in the last over, you need boundary in the first 2 balls, and they got it. And what a beautiful shot. Calculated into the gap, hit it sweetly. Great form he's in, 𝐄𝐍𝐆.
Now a single down the ground. Brings Hassan Ali onto strike. Hassan Ali needs to keep his cool here. Can't get out, because otherwise number 11 faces, even if it's a catch in the deep.
Exactly. If anything, try to take a single. Unless it's in your area, you go for it. But don't lose a wicket in the process.
Vigo selfie moment. Vigo tell selfie moment. This is not the time for selfie. This is a time to watch this game.
I reckon he should have mid-wicket and extra cover in tight. Well, he's got him in tight, right. He's got 3 in tight on the offside. Short third man, no, he's dropping back, I think. Nobody seems to know. There's 2 or 3 captains out there right now. So mid-wicket is straight and tight on the single. Extra cover straight and tight.
Third man up means there might be a slow delivery coming out.
Let's find out. Hassan Ali, what can you do? Giving it a thump to mid-wicket for 4! Hassan What a moment! Just one needed.
Much needed win for Karachi Kings, and what a shot from Hassan Ali. Karachi winning this game by 2 wickets, and what a game. Well done, Karachi Kings. Well done, the supporters of Karachi King.
I still thought there was one needed. I was so overexcited. What a stroke to win it then.
There was a little bit of risk involved in that, but he took that chance, and Hassan Ali, we all know that he's very much capable of hitting those big shots. We were all hoping that he'll just nudge it away for a single, but he said, no, I'll just take that risk. What a shot into the gap, and the timing was great on that.
Much needed win for Karachi Kings. Confidence for this PSL season 10. Salman Iqbal and the whole team is looking happy, and rightly so. Karachi winning by 2 wickets. This win will give them a lot of confidence for this season of PSL. Hussain Tallat bowled the last over, got hit for 2 boundaries, 4, 1 and 4, and game was over.
I've got to ask you a question. Would you have bowled Tallat, or would you have kept Zaim with his tricky spinners?
Look, it's kind of one of those decisions where you have to decide before. You can't just chuck a ball to someone. There's got to be a plan. If this happens, this guy I'm going to for the last over.
Well, my mistake there at the end showed you how we're all under pressure here. What a fabulous game of cricket. I apologise everybody for getting that wrong, but what a stroke to win it. Stayed nice and still. I think that's wise. Didn't try to charge, didn't try to back away, didn't try anything clever. Stayed still, hit a very good shot. What fun.
Yeah, the win was required for Karachi Kings. This will definitely shatter the Zalmis, because they already lost 2 games before this. They won the previous one, now another loss. So energy booster for Karachi Kings, who win their 3rd game in this tournament, and not good for Zalmis. It's a low-scoring teaser, a beautiful game cricket.
Still finished unbeaten on 23, Hassan Ali on 6. What a valuable 6 runs that is. 148 for 8, built on David Warner's thoroughly professional 60 from 47 balls. He wasn't at his best for a lot of that innings. He was starting to find it towards the end of it, and there were sort of chip-ins from others, but nothing substantial, and it was a question of inching their way over the line. They did so with 3 balls to spare in a thrilling contest. Luke Wood very good, 4 overs, 14 dot balls.